Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everybody watching. Today, we're going to be doing a flight down to Innsbruck from Edinburgh in the Boeing 737-800, flying for TUI, as you can see. And I'm joined none other by it himself, sat in the co-pilot seat.
Hello there.
He's been with us for the past few flights. Great to have him on board. And it's great to have you guys on board too. Anyway, so we've got our FR clearance from ground. We're about ready for pushback as well, if it's happy as well.
Yeah, I'm happy. Just get ground crew, sod off, and then yeah.
Actually, I need to set my fuels. Me never set fuel or payload or anything.
I've just set the fuel.
Okay, so yep. Passengers payload. Was it 143 passengers going and 144 on the way back?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, we'll leave it at that, because that's fine. Right, I'm ready, if you are too.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm just going to quickly set my speed to 195 knots. Can we get LNAV on it this time? Oh, it's because I haven't got a flight director on. Oh no. Hey, there we go. Well done. Let's switch back over to ground, 121.755, and we'll get a push on to start. Well done. So, no one in our way.
Ground, Tango 9er Foxtrot Kilo. Sorry, 9er Foxtrot requesting taxi.
Tango 9er Foxtrot, I assume you already started your engines?
Request
9er
1 2 to finish.
Foxtrot, we have started the engines just now, yes.
Okay, so normally you're supposed to request startup, but I mean, it's fine. Taxi to holding point Delta 1, runway 24, via Hotel, Golf, Mike Alpha, and Delta.
Hotel,
Is it Concord on the VATSIM network?
To holding point 24. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to request.
Going from
my
Edinburgh to
battery was
Heathrow.
It's pretty pointless floating a Concorde.
No problem at all.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to make sure that parking brake's up. We'll get the tug on. What that was. I don't know what's going on in the network, but oh well.
Are you clear on your side?
Well, Luke.
Edinburgh ground, hello again.
Not cleared left, we've got stairs and door open.
Requesting clearance to
You cleared on
Stansted.
right. For me, there's nothing on left. Everything's closed.
In that case, let me close my door. Does your door open?
Confirm you've had a flight plan?
Yeah.
So is your door opening right now?
Speedbird 009.
Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure everything's disconnected once you thingy. Hold on.
Roger, Speedbird 009.
Are you disconnected, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna remove my wheel chucks. Yep, everything's disconnecting. Okay. Wait for my stairs to go, and then okay. Yep, my stairs have gone. So I guess you can join back because nothing's on my plane.
Back.
You back?
Just finished for me.
Cool.
Cleared right.
And we are now cleared left, I think. Yep, I want to say we cleared left. Yep.
Have we got deflection for Speedbird 009, or should I again be connected?
Yeah, Speedbird 009er, I got your flight plan. You still have a flight plan is invalid for some reason. Let me check and I'll get back to you. So Max 9er Foxtrot Bravo, contact tower 118.705, enjoy your flight, bye-bye.
1187054 Blue Max 9 Foxtrot.
I'm gonna get 118705 in our thing here. Ready? 118.705. A 7. We're at 50, it's nowhere near 5. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Tomjet 788 Romeo, stand 2, request push and start.
Tomjet 788 Romeo, stand 2, push and start approved, facing north.
Push and start approved. Face north. Tomjet 788 Romeo. Release parking brake. I don't know why the gear's just gone up.
Speedbird 009, advise able go
There you
Sam
go.
1 Charlie departure.
Passing engine 2.
Our parking brake's still on. What the
Can you
hell?
say again? Speedbird
Release
009.
parking brake.
Advise able to go
There we go.
Sam 1 Charlie departure.
Go Sam 1 Charlie departure.
Is your engine
Speedbird
MFD on
009.
right now?
It is. The engine
Okay,
2
Speedbird
isn't
009 are
starting.
cleared.
Packs are still on, that's why, hold on.
Advise go Sam 1
You might need to
Charlie
reconnect just for the
I'll send you a
MFD.
reroute via text. Squawk
But do it once
3406.
pushback's finished. Do it once pushback's finished.
Yeah, I can see both of the MFDs and engine 2 starting.
3406.
Oh, okay, that's
Speedbird
fine. Yeah,
009.
because I turned off the pack, that's all. Right, if you want to do the start switch.
Sorry, Speedbird 009 a second.
I already have.
Lovely jubbly.
Squawk 3406. Speedbird 009.
Speedbird 009 confirmed that's the go Sam 1 Charlie departure.
Go from 1 Charlie departure. Squawk 3406. Speedbird 009.
Speedbird 009, read back correct. I sent you the reroute via text. Scandinavian 301 contact tower 118.705. Have a good flight. Bye bye.
18705. Thank you, Scandinavian 321.
Easy 135 cushion. Easy
Of
135
course.
free contact tower 118.705. Have a good flight. Bye bye.
118.705. Thanks for your service. Bye-bye.
Alright, set the parking brake. Parking brake set. That should disconnect now. Just confirm your engine 1 is starting.
Ground
My engine
Speedbird
1 is started.
1983, we're gate 18, requesting clearance to Ibiza.
Can I just
I
confirm?
have information Echo, flying the aircraft A300 dash 600. Yeah, I have information Echo, clearance to Ibiza.
Just confirm, have you got 12.22 in your centre tanks?
Edinburgh ground, good afternoon. Clear to Ibiza via the go Sam 1 Charlie departure. Squawk 7614.
Clear to Ibiza via the Gotham 1 Charlie departure runway 24. Squawk 7614. Speedbird 1983.
Well, how many kilograms have you got set in your fuel?
QNH 1010.
In total,
1010 QNH Speedbird 1983.
69,000
Correct,
pounds
break
remaining.
easy 135 contact tower 118.705. Ensure flight.
Pounds?
Yeah.
Mine's in kilos, what the hell? Hold on. Aircraft. Is it displays to display?
Tango 9 Fox, contact tower 118.705. Have a good flight, bye bye.
118.705.
It's where, sir?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, EFB.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Good afternoon, Edinburgh ground. Condor 125.
It should still be in pounds, but mine says it's in kilos.
Aircraft type is AC30. Requesting IFR to Ibiza with information Echo on board.
Condor 125 Edinburgh ground, good afternoon.
no.
Clear to Ibiza via the go Sam 1 Charlie departure. Squawk 0567.
Clear to Ibiza via the Go Sam 1 Charlie. What was the squawk again, sorry?
0567.
8,589.
Condor
What's your
125.
load level percentage?
Sorry, Condor 125, say again, the
No,
squawk.
that's for fuel.
0567.
Fuel or pilot?
Condor
Fuel.
125, correct.
What does it say in your level bit? The second one down.
43.3.
There you go, it's at 43.3. There we go.
There you go.
Right. Have you got 3.91 in the left, 3.91 in the right, and 1.25 in the middle?
No.
What have you got?
I've got 8.63 in both left and right, and then 7.25 in the middle.
Uh-oh. wonder if mine's in pounds instead of, or I'm not sure. That's strange. It might be the livery I'm in that's doing this.
Mine's in pounds. You're
Yeah,
the pilot flying the airplane, so if you're happy, then
as long as your load level is 43.3%, I'm up first.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna trust it then. Okay.
Total fuel in pounds, 19,925.
Yeah, mine's in kilos though, so I'm happy just to follow your load level. Anyway, I'm gonna request a taxi.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Okay. Comjet 788 Romeo, request taxi.
Comjet 788 Romeo taxi, holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via Echo, Alpha and Delta.
Taxi to Delta 1 via Echo, Alpha and Delta, Comjet 788 Romeo.
Yeah.
Right, flaps 5 please.
I'll set the flaps once you've started the taxi.
Yep, I'm switching generators left and right. APU can come off. Oh god, let's start.
Speedbird 009 ready
Okay.
for pressure.
You're gonna
Speedbird
continue
009
straight and then take the second
push and
right.
start approved.
Don't know why the gear keeps coming up.
Oh, because keep hitting the wrong thing instead of parking.
Oh damn. Alright, I'll release my parking brake, don't worry. There you go. Alright. Let's go. Bit more juice.
Flaps 5. And
You
auto brakes set to rejected takeoff.
very much.
Taxi lights are on, anti-collisions on, strobes are steady. We don't need those on yet.
Oh lovely, look at that. Is that an arrival? That's an arrival, that is.
I'm more bothered about this British Airways Landor that's in 2 hours.
Oh no, it does look so nice, doesn't it?
Yeah. It would look greater if it was like a 300 or 600.
Yeah.
It's still beautiful.
I think I've got the Landor one for the 600. Oh, looking beautiful, fellas. Right, I need to focus on taxiing, not focusing on liveries.
Yeah. So that'd be a bad pilot. Like, oh, a plane.
Yeah.
There's an EasyJet.
He's lining up.
Then there's
Station top stations at Inbound closing in 5 minutes.
Microsoft Flight Sim model.
Yeah, I've got that as well, don't worry.
Yeah. You might want to
Inbound Speedbird
put
227
thingy
and stand
on.
6 with information echo on board.
Matt, what, sir?
The centre line. Taxi line is really far off.
Bad.
Speedbird 227
Remember,
at
keep
Inbound,
it
good
to
afternoon,
the
clear
left
to
of
Heathrow,
firewall.
by the go Sam, actually stand by.
We need to get handed off or we're being screwed over. Needs to get handed off.
When we come to a stop, I'm going to quickly disconnect and reconnect because my left door is opened again for some reason.
Yeah, nice.
Speedbird 227, advise, able flight level 250 to Heathrow.
FM, we're able for 250, Speedbird 227.
Speedbird 227, thank you very much, we're clear to Heathrow.
I'm just going to hold here, quickly do it, because I've not been holding off. Hand it off.
4246.
Just quickly do it. Let me know when you're back.
And by the go, someone Charlie departure, squawk 4246, Speedbird 227.
Speedbird 227, we've got correct, break,
Awesome.
Comjet 788, Romeo, contact 0118.705, have a good flight, bye bye.
Over to Tower 118.705, Comjet 788 Romeo. Take care, bye.
Bye.
Speedbird.
Yeah. Go forward a bit. Just confirm flaps 5 is set, and I might actually need to do my performance calculation, hold on.
Flaps 5 set.
Yep, just let me know when you start turning this. I'm quickly doing my performance calcs.
Yep, I'll let you know.
Done, don't worry. Done.
Tango
Just
9
past
Foxtrot,
the
runway 24,
holding
surface
point
winds 26.
Yeah, I've done it, don't worry.
Clear takeoff.
Tango 9 Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
Just-
Thank you very much.
Lower display to engines.
Good, right, hold for Delta 1. Tomjet 788 Romeo with you, Delta 1.
Tomjet 788 Romeo, Madam Tower, hello, via Delta 1, launch runway 24.
On at runway 24, Tomjet 788 Romeo.
Landing lights are on. Strobes are strobing steady. Don't need logo because it's dead.
I want to quickly write down our frequency really quick. Hold on. Our next frequency is 135 decimal.
Ryanair 31 Foxtrot, check your open mic, please.
There we go. Alright, I've got.
Tango 9 Foxtrot, contact Scottish Control 135.530, bye-bye.
135.855.
Tango 9 Foxtrot.
Yeah, it is 855.
Okay, it should be set.
That's for our next frequency, not right now.
Yeah, it's not. It's in the standby. Not
Yeah,
the
awesome.
active.
Yep, awesome. Right, wait for clearance.
It's nice weather today.
It is what it is. Are we getting handed off for takeoff?
Avatar, good afternoon, Easy 47 Romeo, ILS 24.
Easy 427 Romeo, Madam Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 24, number 1, the surface winds 260 degrees 9 knots, 1 to depart ahead.
Continue approach continue approach 124, Easy 47 Romeo.
Tomjet 788 Romeo, runway 24, the surface winds 260 degrees 9 knots, clear takeoff.
If a takeoff on runway 24, Tomjet 788 Romeo. Power is set.
$80 knots. V1.
It. If it's. That's it. Lovely. Right to right, gear up.
Yeah, up.
Easy 427 Romeo, runway 24, clear to land.
Good find, runway 24, Easy 47 Romeo.
I can see what you mean there by your fingers stuttering the plane up.
No, it is fine now.
Alright. My PC is
Tomjet
running
788
smooth.
Romeo, contact Scottish Control frequency 135.855, bye-bye.
Number 2135.855, Tomjet 788 Romeo, take care.
Done.
Right, we can have autopilot on.
5-5.
Autopilot on.
Autopilot is on.
Vino on.
Gear
There we are.
is off. Move.
Tomjet 788 Romeo with you, Tele 6 Charlie.
Gears off.
788 Romeo, Scottish Hello, climb now, flight level 150.
I'm flight level 150, Tomjet 788 Romeo. Right, taxi lights can come off. Oh, we need the continuous switches on there. Lovely job, isolation valve, auto, engine bleeds on.
You happy with flaps too?
Yes, I'm having flaps too.
Flaps too.
It's Subuk, Sierra Uniform, Bravo Uniform, Kilo.
We'll have flaps one.
Oh,
Flaps one.
Eric Civic. Easy 135.
I'm really confused what's going on with this Yeah, we have definitely got 41% in my thing. Yeah, mine's in kilos. It's so strange, but I'll have to work with it for now.
Flight level 105, inbound to Edinburgh.
I've got, just to confirm, have you got 40.8% left in your fuel?
Scottish, hello. It's
Check.
Edinburgh's landing on runway.
I've got 40.7 now.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm happy. It's the same, we're on the same route, but just,
basic service, 0744.
this thing isn't climbing at all.
Edinburgh arrival runway is...
we can have flaps up.
Oscar Echo...
Flaps 0.
Correction, Oscar
Oh, we need
Kilo
TRA,
Echo
sir.
Echo.
There we go. TRA.
Tom to take correction 788 Romeo, climb flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Tom Jet 788 Romeo.
250 is set.
Oh, gotta set the clock. My bad. Off like.
After we have kind of like leveled off, if you want to set higher vertical speed.
Yes, sure. Let's just go on this straight here, and then we'll switch over.
Yep.
Tom to 8, correct, sorry, 788 Romeo. If you could be level 250 by Haven.
Oh, sorry, could you just repeat the altitude for 788 Romeo?
788 Romeo, if you could be flight level 250 by Haven.
Right, level 257 by Haven, Tom Jet 788 Romeo. So by Haven, in a couple of miles, we need to be 250, so we need to really get up.
Haven is quite far still. Don't worry. You've got 5 miles until Delta 344 Mike. Then you have Tango Lima Alpha, then a bank left, and then it's Haven.
Yeah.
After 20 miles.
Oscar Kilo Echo Yankee Kilo, I just needed to reconnect because of wrong aircraft type. I'm back now.
Echo Yankee Echo's on stage.
It's a bit windy.
Yes.
Max 1796, so nothing further for you. Monitor Unicom, cheers mate.
Unicom, thanks very much, Mike. Take care. 179 Victor.
Hold on. I'm trying to write to Scott.
Subject 45 Yankee, Roger, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 23, report ready for departure.
Alpha 12Z, clear ready to departure, target 45 Yankee.
Passing 10,000, landing lights are.
Echo Yankee, Echo, you remaining outside controlled airspace until further north, or are you looking to join controlled airspace?
Oscar... Sorry, stand by. Oscar Echo Yankee, I have no idea where the border for controlled airspace is. Can you give me some kind of ballpark?
We need to really get going up with
We have ages left until...
Yeah, no, but I want to get at least to 15,000 just to have that security.
And then in 6 miles it steps down to flight level 115, and then beyond that, so in approximately 20 miles from your present position on your current track, you'll be entering controlled airspace.
Stay at flight level 105 and enter controlled airspace in 20 miles. Yes, that's about it.
Oscar Yankee Echo, I've got you as a VFR aircraft, so would you like to change, would you like to be VFR but into controlled airspace? It'll be a radar control service.
That's Haven again. Yeah, we got a bit to get going up, so I'm happy to maintain this just for a little bit.
Yankee Echo,
it's completely up to you. You just have to be at it by
yeah.
Heading
however, what's your airspeed?
Yeah, got version on that.
I'm gonna lower it to 2700.
320 degrees, flight level 105. Oscar
If we drop below 190 though, no,
Yankee Echo, correct.
Take over.
Yeah, but let's do 2,000.
Vertical speeds come off. You've got to.
Is it? Oh yeah, it has now.
009 Scottish, hello, climb now, flight level 1, correction. Yes, flight level
1500 and we're gaining back airspeed. Should be good.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn off auto thrust and just really hammer these engines. I mean, actually getting poor engines, but we got the Gotta do what we gotta do.
Yeah. Some beautiful hills down below us, and off to our left.
Yes.
You're back up to 230
Scandinavia
now
301, you climb
if
flight
you
level
would like to,
370,
but
is
also
that your request?
put back on.
Roger, 370,
Oh, yeah.
301, thank you.
I'm happy to keep this just for a second. Keep the column going up, that's all.
Yeah.
2,500 feet per minute.
788 Romeo, port year cleared level to Scottish 135.530, bye-bye.
Over to 135.530, I'm just 788 Romeo, take care, see ya.
Super,
135
009,
135
higher
decimal
cruise level than
what?
flight level 190.
135.530.
530.
Yes.
Done. Do you want me to swap?
Thank you, climb
Yes,
now,
please.
flight level 3.
There you go.
Right, name
Thank you.
Foxtrot Bravo, expected flyers approach runway 25, turn right heading 260 degrees, and descend flight level 80.
Expect ILS 25 and turn right heading.
Are you going to continue manual throttle, or do you want auto throttle on there?
We'll continue. We'll continue manual, but we're going to go up to about 3,000 feet per minute just for now.
Yeah.
Tomjet 788 Romeo with you to be flight level 250 by Haven.
Tomjet 788 Romeo, Scottish Control, hello, climb flight level 370.
I'm flight level 370, Tomjet 788 Romeo. Right, we can put. I think we can put. Hang on, what altitude meant to be up? Where?
25,000 by Haven, but then he's just said 370.
Yeah, right. Once we get past Haven, I'll put VNAV back on.
We don't need to climb as rapidly now.
Max 947 Bravo.
Yeah, alright.
For direct, or should we overfly the airport?
We'll do it to 300 just for now to regain some speed.
Right, 7 Foxtrot Bravo, it's going to be vector straight onto the ILS.
Roger. Max 947 Bravo.
Tomjet 788 Romeo, route direct to Airkit.
Route direct air kit 788 Romeo. Yep. We can get VNAV on. Well, VNAV might drop to 500 feet per minute just for a second.
5 miles from 825 new current position, so I'll probably give you a bit of a loop round, but I'll try and make you not have to go all the way to Belzoo and come back again.
Beautiful scene.
Yeah, that's pretty cool up here.
So that's 9 Foxtrot Bravo, it's 25 miles to touchdown, so might have to go slightly past the ILS and give you a loop back on to get the height off, but you can descend now to altitude 4,000 feet. The Aldegrove QNH 1010.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1010 for Blue Max 9 Foxtrot Bravo.
Alright, just for a bit of safety, what's your fuel level currently on?
That is 6.9.
Same over here. And how many pounds are you showing? Because I've got it in kilos.
16,982.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just so odd it's in kilos, but it might just be the delivery that I've chose. It might not be. It might just change it for me, but I'll look when we're on the ground next.
I have another Yazoo milkshake for when we get on the ground.
Oh, damn.
I intend to get more Yazoo and more bread.
Oh no.
Pilots died.
Exactly.
Of course, there's no traffic around us though.
Yeah, it's good because we can stay on our route direct, and we are about to leave. No, we're with him for a little bit, but he might hand us over to Unicom in a little couple seconds. Well, in about 5-10 minutes, he might hand us over. So we're expected to arrive at 6:12 in an hour and 41 minutes.
Yep.
For the wonderful Innsbruck. Then when we're on the ground, I'm going to try and figure out why my thing's in kilos and not pounds. I wonder if I could look now.
It should just all be in your EFB settings.
It wouldn't be simulation. Aircraft. Equipment. I don't think it would be in equipment, would it?
No. If you go into your EFB, and then
Yeah, it's not there, though, in there. Yeah, it says pounds.
You need to scroll down from weight to weight unit, which is then kilos.
Seabird 273, make your GOMAP report to Shanwick, frequency VHF 131.9.
Yeah, it's still in kilos.
131.9, Seabird 273, thank you very much, goodbye.
Wouldn't be on here, would it? Definitely not on there. Displays. Very strange. I think it might just be a delivery. I think we might just, when we land, I'll have to change delivery and see if that fixes it.
I doubt it's delivery because I'm rocking, I believe, the same livery pack as you, just a different registration at once.
Ah, here it is. Metrical. There we go. Pounds. Hey, there we go. Fixed it.
Yeah.
Right, fuel. Yeah, I've got £16,500 and then 7.71 pretty much in both wings, 0.91 in the middle, total 16.3.
Your fuel quantity is very different from mine.
What's yours?
I have a total of, next to the engine display, I've got 3.5 in both left and right, 0.4 in centre.
Oh, right, okay, right. If you want to, hold on, I'll go back to where I just found it. It shouldn't cause any issues, shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm happy with it in kilograms. I'm happy with it in kilograms.
Turn right, heading
sure?
080.
When we're on the ground, you can change it, you just have to disconnect. That's all.
I ain't that bothered.
So, right,
That's
heading
fine.
080 degrees, halted descend altitude 2500 for 9 Foxtrot Bravo.
Get the anti-ices on. I don't know why, I just prefer it in pounds, it makes me feel more safe.
That's fair. You're the pilot flying, when you're happy, you can switch the seatbelt sign on.
Yep, I'm happy to switch it now.
Tango 9 Foxtrot. Sunburst's going to be landing runway 33. When ready, descend.
Hey, welcome to the stream.
250.
Trevor, how's it going, mate?
9 Foxtrot, runway 33 at Sunborough.
Manchester's got ground and terror on.
Altitude 250 for Tango 9 Foxtrot, is that correct?
Nearly. Flight level
About to be handed over, I think.
250 when you're ready on standard pressure 1013 hectopascals.
And we get Unicom ready and punched in.
Hectopascals, standard pressure.
You're up by altitude, up ahead.
Tango 9 Foxtrot.
I've just done VHF test, apologies. Yeah. I don't know what that exactly is just done.
So that's 9 Foxtrot Bravo,
Okay,
turn right
fine.
heading 095.
I'm gonna say no one was speaking. I was like, what have I done?
Turn right heading 095 for 9 Foxtrot Bravo.
Alright, it's a shame we're about to walk into a bit of silence within the next couple of minutes. It's gonna be a real shame.
Oh,
Yeah, it sucks. And I'm pretty sure we probably won't get any ATC on the way back. If we do, we'll be quite lucky.
I don't know. We're expected to get back for like 11-ish, aren't we?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd probably say we probably won't get none because Edinburgh just. I mean, if I was to average up all the times I've seen it online and offline, I'd probably say it's off for about 10:30 to 11 o'clock. So if we get lucky and get down, get the afterburners on.
Scottish Control, Seabird 213, checking in, flight level 360.
Seabird 213, Scottish Control, hello, route direct to Lutoff.
Can you repeat that for 213?
Seabird 213, affirmed, it's direct to Lutoff, Lima Uniform Tango Oscar, Victor. I believe it might be your next waypoint.
Direct to Lutoff, Seabird 213.
So that's 9 Foxtrot Bravo, turn right heading to 20 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 25.
Turn right heading 20 degrees, cleared ILS 25, 9 Foxtrot Bravo.
You got my weather display on? Cause why not?
Scandinavian 28 at flight level 320 inbound Afield.
Scandinavian 28, Scottish
we'll
Control,
keep
hello,
turning
it's
this off now.
Perth 1 Gulf arrival for Edinburgh.
Someone's got his sun thing out.
Yeah, because I have the sun on my side of the plane.
Perth 1 Gulf arrival for
Damn.
24 Edinburgh. Scandinavian
Mine
28.
work. Yeah, mine works.
Tango 9 Foxtrot, when ready, continue the descent to flight level 200.
Yeah, I'll run an extra one. Over there. Oh, so get stuck. No!
Tango 9.
Bet you get that one on.
It's in the little pocket. If you look down by the door, but then like the circuit breaker, there's a little pocket and there's like a little clip hanging out with a headset.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you click that and you get a little. There you
Right, I'll put it back.
go. If you, yeah, there you go.
You can go there, so I can still see. And now we relax.
Yes, sir. I would like my HGS enabled, but I don't really know if that's going to mess anything up if I put it on.
I mean, I just put a Wi-Fi antenna on our aircraft.
Yeah.
You might be able to see on the ground. But you could check it now, just you risk it sim crashing.
Yeah, that's a problem. Screw Microsoft Flight Sim. It's the best simulator in terms of graphics and performance, but when it comes to like sim crashes and computer problems with it,
Stock graphics. Yeah. But with X-Plane and its add-ons, it's just
Scottish, good evening, concept 45 Yankee with you.
what the hell? I can't stow it down.
Was it 45 Yankee, Scottish Control, good evening. Route direct to Urquhart, climb flight level 350.
so what then?
Oh, mine says off. Now put it on. Yes. What the fuck?
Foxtrot, you seem to be coming off
You've
your
just
route
changed
slightly there.
something.
For now, turn left heading
There we go. Now I've got it.
360 degrees.
I don't.
Tango 9 Foxtrot, yeah, I'm seeing that as well on my chart. Turn left heading.
What, do you see my HGS down now?
Tango 9
I can see
Foxtrot,
yours,
that's
I
correct.
just don't.
You can continue descent flight level 110.
What, do you want yours up?
110.
Go page 12.
Tango 9 Foxtrot.
And Tango 9 Foxtrot on passing flight level
it's
1905.
installed, I
You're
just
going to be
don't have
entering Class Echo airspace. It's a radar control service
Yeah.
still.
Oh.
However, the VFR aircraft may enter that airspace without
I might-
speaking to me.
Disconnect on the ground, then enable it because I'll
Yeah.
be noise.
And then
I actually don't know if there is
flight
on-
level 1905. You're going to enter
I
Class
actually don't know if
Echo
it is
airspace.
on the
Still a radar
co-pilot seat.
control
I don't
service
even know
for
it's
me.
on this side.
And I'll still separate you from IFR aircraft. However, I can't separate you from VFR aircraft. I can only provide traffic information as they will enter that airspace without requiring a clearance from myself.
Low
At the moment,
pressure in
there
our
is no
left
traffic
door port.
observed.
Oh, that'll be this one. The sensors can go off now anyway.
So under 195.
There you go. It's a warning gone for you.
Yep, the warning is gone.
It's just letting us know so we don't
Approximately
implode the
thermal,
plane.
give you some vectors runway 33. Just continue the descent to flight level 110.
Keep descent 110. We'll see vectoring 33. Tango with 9 Foxtrot. Thank you very much.
Right, 9 Foxtrot Bravo, runway 25 Aldegrove, surface wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, you clear to land.
Runway 25, clear to land, 9 Foxtrot Bravo.
Subject 788 Romeo, you're leaving my sector and the London North sector's offline, so you can monitor Unicom 122.8, bye.
Over to Unicom 122.8, Tom Jet 78 Romeo, take care.
Right.
I swear, I nearly had a voice crack just as we left them. That's a like play off call. Damn, that would have been
yesterday when I did have a voice crack.
Yeah. Make a hall of fame just for my YouTube channel. Damn.
Voice cracks.
Let them know we're at our cruise almost. How are we all doing today, people? We all doing good? I do love it when I get the time to fly while in the daytime. I do enjoy it. Damn, you've just hit me on the head with the HGS, bro. Your pilot's incapacitated now.
Don't worry, I'll
Well, if I just... pilot's dead. Yeah, let me just... Pilot's dead, there you go. Incapacitated. Alright, let's have a...
What will we do?
Oh no! Why don't we just turn it off? Oh, unfortunately, we might not actually have any ATC from now until literally like we come back into Edinburgh. And as well, it says on the end of the lovely place, bruh.
There's an Attis over.
Attis is just information for the airport, but that won't be for us because ours is completely offline.
There's clearance and then Rotterdam Tower. Oh, we might be able to see a 7-4.
Where? After one. Oh yeah.
Far off.
Damn, he's off to Mexico.
Damn. There's a typhoon directly in front of us. That's departed from RAF. Longsby, I think. No, Collingsby. My bad.
Yeah, he's going back to it as well. Apparently, looks like he's just in a one-way trip.
That's what they usually do when they're just testing things.
Yeah. Damn, I just love Flight Sim though. It just looks so pretty.
Yeah. Especially with reshade. The ground looks insane.
I had to do my presets to make the blues more saturated. I didn't like how like drained the blues look. That's my opinion though. Everything else kind of looks more realistic now. I like how in the UK right now it's pretty cloudy, but then when you look on the sim it's like there's barely any clouds. Same time though, we're not flying over our rough areas. We're flying off the coast of the UK.
Yeah.
You gotta love the 7.3. It's so good.
Especially with Boris's audio pack.
Oh, Barry, it's so good. And VATSIM just like, it's just calm as well. Like, it's not overly excessive on the comms. It's, you know, a little bit of action. Just love it.
Yeah.
But then Heathrow, and you can't even get a voice in.
Heathrow, you can't even.
You have to like step over someone just to get a clearance.
Exactly.
That's pretty road. I'd never fly from Heathrow. That's just my personal opinion.
I'd be happy to fly from Heathrow one day.
I'd never. The most I'd probably do is Gatwick, which I've done before. Manchester? Yeah, probably do Manchester.
Hear me out. If you choose to buy one of PMDG's long-haul aircraft, or any long-haul aircraft,
Yeah.
Heathrow to Los Angeles.
Bro, that's like a 20-hour flight, isn't it?
Nah, it's 11.
11? Oh. Overestimated that.
I've done it quite a few times. Not on VATSIM, of course, but in general.
I'd have to do a video because I don't think I could live stream for like 13 hours straight.
Yeah.
I'd need to get Kip in the middle just to skip some time.
Uh-huh. It would be nice to eventually do a long or a mid-haul flight though.
I mean, this technically is like a mid-haul flight. It's just a 2-legged flight, that's all.
This is 2 hours.
Yeah, but altogether it's about a mid-haul.
No, it's still short.
Nah, I'm going with mid.
It's just 2 short-haul flights, that's what. Instead of 1. It's 2 short-haul instead of 1 mid.
Ah, well. I would have done like a mid-haul, long-haul, but the problem is it's like one person gets the best part, one person gets like the alright part, the takeoff.
I'm happy with takeoffs. You seem to like them.
I do. But at the same time, you know, you got to experiment both sides.
Yeah.
Lovely wing view there, looking out the cockpit window.
I'm in the cabin again.
Damn.
Actually, now that I'm in the cabin, I'm gonna go and quickly sort out my wing views. If you don't mind.
That's fine by me. There's nothing up here interesting happening anyway, so. Loving this flight though. Just looking out the window at the clouds and just so cool.
If you look down from the right side of the aircraft, you'll see that we are flying over a docking station.
I don't think I can see that. No, me no see.
Just a heads up.
Yeah.
Expect the spoilers and flaps to all go down to max because I'm quickly going to enter the pause menu.
Okay. Are you in pause?
Actually,
No.
let me try something. I'm going to go into the showcase camera. Okay, now I'm in the pause menu.
Nothing happened.
Please.
I think the only thing that puts me off buying the 777 is the fact that your controls doesn't support it. They only support the... Is it the DC6 from PMDG and the 737NG series?
Yeah. You can't forget though, it is still fairly new.
Yeah. They'll support the 787 if I buy Premium Deluxe. Oh god, I think the flaps have just come out.
Yeah, I'm spamming the flaps up.
Yeah, I am too. Yeah, that's up.
Yeah.
We're using our precious hydraulic fluid. You know, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna get the landing altitude for Innsbruck, Austria. Where is it? Oh well, I've lost it on some brief. There it is. Oh wow, we're landing about 2,000 feet. Holy. Landing at 2,000 feet. There we go.
It is surrounded by mountains, which is why I picked it. Because it looks beautiful.
Fair enough, I'll give it you. I couldn't think anywhere different now. So.
You'll understand when it comes.
Yes, sir. Anyway, how are we all doing in chat today, guys? We all good? Yeah, it does look like we're just barely not getting any ATC down to Innsbruck, which is unfortunate, but stuff happens.
Need to fly on the day that a major aircraft releases for there to be a bunch of ATC.
Yeah. Same time, that's one of the worst times as well, because then you can never get a transmission in, because they'll go anywhere for a clearance.
Yeah.
Like when the A380 released, literally you just see lines and lines and lines of A380s just flying. You wouldn't see like a little tiny plane, it'd just be an A380, no matter where you looked. Damn, that F-35's already arrived at his location. The one in Edinburgh. He's landed at Echo Golf Papa Bravo. I don't want to try and pronounce the name. Not much is interesting happening right now. It's pretty quiet. Damn.
I am nearly done setting up my wing cameras, and then I should be back.
Okie dokie. Mamma mia. How long would you say roughly we've got left of cruise?
But like an hour and a bit.
You know, your boy might just quickly grab his dinner.
Yeah, you could get your dinner. I'll just sit.
I've got to go and cook it anyway, so I'll put it in and I'll just come back until it's done.
There.
That'll be literally like 2 seconds. Apologies, guys. Apologies for that, guys. We are back now. Your pilot's dinner's currently cooking. Still doing good at it?
Yep. I'm back in the cockpit now.
Oh, awesome. We've been streaming for about an hour now. And we're already quite far into the flight. Normally, on a normal stream, we'd only have departed about like, what, 25 minutes ago? 20 minutes ago?
What happens when you're prepared?
Oh, what was that, sorry?
That's what happens when you're prepared and on again.
Exactly, but you know. You see, when you've got someone as Sigma as you on board, you know, everything's done in like literally seconds.
Damn. 7:44 off 12, 7 o'clock. No idea if you're going to see it because of the time of day.
Probably his altitude as well.
Yeah,
well, he's below us, so.
Yeah. It's a bit weird how that's going way further, isn't it? Oh well.
Oh, I'm just gonna take a quick look at our arrival. Oh god. Let's see what it says. Right, I'm actually gonna. You what, sorry?
Did you also just hear that?
Yeah, it's only people that are in the thingy, that's all.
Yeah, there was no words, it was just silent.
Yeah. It's people just typing, that's all.
Yeah.
Right. Tools 3 Alpha is what we're looking for. Tools 3 Alpha for ILS 26 if there is one. Okay, we'll take localizer for 26 then. Yes. Execute. Just check your EFB for me on your route. Have you got yours now? Like when you look at LOWI, have you now got your approaches in?
Well, looking on your AFB, yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. That'll do then. As long as you can see them somehow.
Yeah, not AFB, sorry, your name now.
Yeah. As long as you can see them, that's fine.
Yes.
It'd be more a visual approach for this one because there isn't an ILS to follow. It's more visual.
The weather started to actually get cloudy now as well.
Is it me or does it feel a little bit bumpy as well?
It is a bit bumpy, to be fair.
Well, just keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Do you keep zooming in and out of the EFB?
The EFB?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
It keeps randomly zooming in and out.
Oh, I wasn't doing it just.
It's just zoomed back into full again. Oh well.
Mine's like zoomed all the way out.
Mine's not zoomed all the way out, however it's zoomed decently far. I can see up to a valley.
Damn. I can see practically the entire world. Fine, don't worry about it. Right, so we want the 26.
What's the traffic like in Africa?
In Africa?
Yeah.
Not much, just a little bit.
Habosh, Mamo.
Oh no, have we got no thingy for this? Oh god, the plane just got chucked.
Did it? Nothing changed from there.
Yeah, we are being chucked around like a little bit of soup here at the minute. Hold on. Just calm down now. Just keep it on for now.
I've put the seatbelt sign back on.
Okie dokie. Might as well go direct to find this. No, there we go. So I'm in the right one. Yeah, this is purely visual and waypoint styled. So I'm not having much luck finding any of these useful.
If you're not happy with flying the approach, I'm happy to.
No, I'm happy to fly it. What I mean is, like it is all visual. I can't find an actual approach thingy for us. So it is pretty much all visual and waypointed.
Yeah, I don't think there is an ILS route. I'm fairly certain due to its location, it is just all visual in real life as well. It was featured on EasyJet inside the cockpit.
Damn. Okay, for our landing as well at 26, I'm not going to worry about absolutely buttering it. I'm worrying about just getting it down and off because there's only one turn off, otherwise then you got to turn around at the end of the runway.
Yeah, that's fine. Last case no, so.
Yeah.
Better to have to turn around than to slam it down and risk breaking it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like absolutely plant it, but I'm gonna keep it. A little bit rough. Is that an aeroplane? It sure is an aeroplane. It's a Boeing 737-800. Look at the cloud layer though. That just looks so cool. This reminds me of my approach, well, my flight over the Atlantic, going to oh wow, Dublin.
Well, now we're over the North Sea, going to the Netherlands.
Yeah, sir.
In front of us, there's 2 777s, I believe, and then a smaller aircraft.
Let's have a look.
There's a KLM 611 and British Airways 9 to Heathrow.
That KLM 974 is not any of our worry. The only one.
I'm
not
on
worried about any of them.
611.
Yeah, none of them are worrying to us. They're at a lower altitude, so.
Yeah.
They're under 20,000 feet, so they would not be able to climb 20,000 feet in literally like 5 minutes. Give it a good go, but.
C-17 though.
It does look like we might actually cross through airspace, but not for long at all.
Continuing down, Echo Delta Delta Lima has tower. And
Yeah,
Echo
right.
Delta Lima Whiskey has ground and tower.
Yeah. I think I might have to get Langan radar in. 135650. I won't get it. We won't need to switch now. So
135650 is set on standby.
yep. Who's ready for our frequency change? Because we might cross through his airspace, but our waypoint might take us other places. Depends how south we get, like how much south our waypoint takes us.
Got my armrests down, sun rises up, I'm chilling.
By the way, when we land as well, I think we might take auto brake max, just because of how small the runway is.
Yeah, that's fun. You're going to use max flaps as well then?
Yeah, I'll have max flaps.
So,
I always land on max flaps anyway. I just prefer it.
I don't know how you can use
The way I look at it is though. Yeah. The way I look at it is though, although you do end up floating, at least when it does say airspeed low, you're not going to plummet straight to the floor because you've got room to play with. You've got that bit of grace period to get your engines kicked back on. That's what I like about 40, but a bit lower, it can be like the difference between you're in the floor or you're in the air. That's how I look at it.
That's why you're supposed to flare.
Yeah, but when you lose like loads of airspeed on approach, that's what I'm on about. Damn, are we about to run into clouds at our altitude?
I think so.
If we are, that is pretty high. If not, it's looking a bit like a decent separation. Not even. Sorry, let me rephrase that. If we're not, we're looking like we're not in a lot of separation. There we go. That's a bit better.
We're definitely going to come close, but I don't know.
We'll definitely be descending in clouds. The only thing I hope is the cloud cover's not low, because the visual approach is going to be disgusting.
Yeah.
We'll have to rely solely on systems just to get it down.
They don't look that dense. However, can't really tell.
Yeah.
I mean, if you really can't see the airport at all, then we do have diversions.
Oh, what is that alternate? What's it given by Simroof?
I thought you changed it manually to Lima Oscar Whiskey Lima
Yeah, I did, yeah.
in Vienna.
If I'm honest, that probably isn't a good alternate to the fair. Wow, what an alternate. I didn't even manually set that. That was just given by Simbrief.
Your biggest issue with finding, well, with your approach, won't be finding the runway, it will be avoiding the mountain.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, welcome, Swords. How's it going, mate? How long we got left on me timer? Oh, we got 1 minute. 1 minute until the pilot's foods are here. Yeah, I'm doing really well, thank you, Swizz. Believe you've just turned seatbelt signs off? Yeah, awesome.
But it appears to have smoothed today.
Yeah. There weren't those big gusts anymore. We have got like 52 knot crosswind though. Right, anyway, you'll see your pilot back in about 3-4 minutes, just while we quickly grab me dinner. Apologies, my bad, 2 seconds.
Upshot traffic, KL 974 is fully established, 06, 5 miles. Upshot traffic, KL 974 is fully established, short final 06.
Apologies guys, pilot's back now.
Amsterdam traffic, KL 3217, approaching holding point 54, runway 36 left, 40, full left 36 to the departure, Amsterdam, 3217.
The weather radar's picking up some terrible weathers in front. Good job we're not like within that altitude.
Yeah, we appear to have avoided the cloud layer, but it does still look a bit rough down there. But getting darker in shading.
Amsterdam traffic, 974 is vacated 06, I seem to stand at Delta 29.
Yeah, we've still got a good while until we start descending, so. Really hope the winds associated with that cloud layer isn't going to affect us at our altitude, because we're not too far above it.
Judging off of this camera that I've got set up at the moment, we are flying decent angle.
Yeah. Yeah, we are certainly going to pass through this controlled airspace. And never mind, it's like the airspace just hopped offline. No! Yeah, we are in a bit of silence now for the rest of the flight. Well, this leg. I'm not sure about the next, but definitely this leg we're in for a bit of silence. The weather patterns have seemed to calm down on the little display unit. I was looking a bit ferocious just, but looks like it's calmed down a bit. We all doing good today, guys? You confirm that was you messing with buttons, yeah?
Yeah, that was me.
Awesome, awesome. Well, apologies, guys. I'll be back in. She's got 2 minutes. Apologies. Right, we're back in the cockpit. So we've just had our dinner, so we're here now for the rest of the flight, so do not worry. I'm expected to land. Expected to be arrived by 8:10. About another hour of cruise. We can cope with that. How are we all doing today, guys? We all good? You still got it?
Yeah,
You got, sir?
I'm all good, mate. How's about yourself?
Yeah, couldn't be better. Couldn't be better. Anyway. I know yours is in kilograms, but are you still looking alright on fuel?
Yeah, 25% left.
I'm just gonna double check that's what mine says too.
5,228.
Yep. I've got 24.7% right now, Marvel.
I've got 2.57 in left, engine 2.58 in right, and 5.2 total.
Okay, I know it's in kilograms, but on your fuel tab on your FMC, have you got 24.6? Did you say?
24.9.
Ah, that's fine. We're close enough. We're like 0.3% off.
Yeah.
As long as it's not excessive, I'm not too fussed. If you're not,
I'm happy. If you are.
I'm happy. Apparently we had a warning, no destination path after Foxtrot 26, but is that after when we actually arrive? Hold on, apologies, I'm just checking the control screen. I'm looking at Foxtrot, oh there it is, okay, Foxtrot 26, then it's the localizer. So yeah, after Foxtrot 26, it's our own path, if we can find Innsbruck, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not concerned. Also, to try and fix our issue with the EFB, I'm going to try and zoom all the way in and then zoom out, see if that fixes it. Is yours going back out now?
It's returned to how it was.
Okay. What about now? Is it like a little bit zoomed in?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. At least we're on the same path now. I won't be able to do any streams over the weekend. Yeah, pilot's gone away.
You have pumped a fair few out the past few days, so to be fair.
I have. Thanks to you as well. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I've enjoyed every single flight we've done actually this week.
Good.
And I'm still enjoying these flights.
Good.
We need to try a different aircraft, I think, the next time we live stream though. Maybe the 73... apologies, the 787 means it is supported.
If you get premium deluxe, then sure.
Yeah, your boy might just spend 80 quid just for premium deluxe. Is it 80 quid or is it more?
I believe it's 80 if you've already owned the simulator.
Dumb. They're ripping you off though. It's like 50 quid for the main game. Wait, actually, are they though? How much is it normally for premium deluxe? Do you know?
120, I think.
Okay, so they're not really ripping you off then. It's kind of, you're still paying for the exact same amount, just. It's a shame though that you have to buy the 787, especially how many especially how many people don't like the 787's physics. Oh, there's a plane right in front of us.
Is it?
Yeah. Is that Jet 2? No, it's not.
Not a clue. I expect the flaps to come down as well. I've just left.
Okie dokie.
I have set them back up.
Yeah, I've just recovered the speed brake.
Sweet.
Flying over his contrail now. Who that was? Let me have a look. That was... Hold on. Oh, it was a 777. British Airways 916.
From Dubai to Heathrow. Damn.
Damn. It's cruising altitude 36,000 feet. That is pretty odd for that long of a flight. You would have thought a bit higher.
Yeah. Who knows?
At least like 38,000 or 40, but... Oh well. Been connected to the network for an hour and 53. I've been streaming for about an hour and 40. It's an hour and 14? No, an hour and 35. It's an hour and 14 is what, how long I've been flying for. I think the cloud layer has definitely cleared up a bit. I'm not sure though because the clouds do look really low below us.
Yeah, they've gotten lower, but I wouldn't personally say they've cleared up. My clouds look horrible for some reason, like the base layer. The ones that are higher up look okay. But the ones
Mine
that
look a bit odd, yeah.
are they like pixel?
Yeah, mine are like, yeah.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, it looks like a soup. Hopefully though this cloud layer clears up. I've got quite a bit to go with crew, so we might have enough time to get it all cleared up. Either that or it's just the sim wanting to impress us with its stunning views.
Of clouds.
Yes. Because you know what it's like, in the UK it's cloudy but it gives us no clouds, but then it might not be cloudy here but it gives us clouds.
We had a bit of clouds as we were leaving the UK, flying over the eastern coast.
Yeah. I think I've got to at least land it somewhat good to have a competition, because you've got loads of runway to play with at Edinburgh. I've got like literally feet.
Yeah, but I had the shorter runway yesterday.
Yeah, I'll give you that, fair enough.
Change.
Yeah.
It should be good. I mean, during the test runs of yesterday's runway, which I believe is shorter by a few hundred feet. You watched me land the first 2 times with flaps 30, so...
Yeah. Flaps 40, I guess, what I mean. You catch a bit more air under your wings.
Flaps 40 screws me over. Max
I
flap
don't know how.
anything screws me over for some reason. Like in Airbus, flaps 3 or 4 I'm fine with, but then the second I go max flaps, I'm screwed.
Damn.
Boeing, flaps 30 I'm happy with, flaps 40 I'll barely use.
At the same time though, I think if you pitch it and keep a decent, like, well, a lower airspeed, you probably really wouldn't see too much effects of it. I mean, that's what... Yeah. But no, I've just used flaps 40 so much that...
Yeah. Because the runway which I usually test on is Reyes, down on the coast of Spain in Tarragona, because I'm familiarised with the airport and the whole like area, because I go there quite a bit in real life as well. And it's just nice views of Portaventura, the massive theme park as you're departing.
Not good. Apologies, not bad, not bad. I just said not good, my apologies.
I just buttered. Shit, it's not good. If we ever do a flight to Innsbruck in the far future, then if you want to do a real operation, then
yeah,
TUI used to take their 757s. We just have to wait for Bluebird.
757s at that tiny little airport.
Yeah, but the 757 is way more powerful than the 73. Don't forget.
Yeah, I guess so.
Purely because of its RD211.
What if you slap one of those on a 737?
They should have just like made the RB211 eco-friendlier, because if they could have made that eco-friendly, Boeing would still be like, I don't want to say thriving, because they are thriving still at the moment, but, you know, more popular with the fans, because most people enjoy the 75.
I'm sure the A360 is meant to have an open blade like engine instead of it being like tucked away.
Yeah, it's going ATR style. Also, there's an aircraft in front of us at 13,000 feet, so probably below the clouds, so we won't be able to see.
Damn, we should ask how the weather's doing.
I mean, you can if you want.
Nah,
It'll land soon anyway.
we'll figure it out. I think worst case scenario, we'll end up having to put the sim on like clear, just to see. If we
Nah,
decide to stick it.
Keep it real weather.
Damn. I think as long as we're final, we somewhat have a visual. Even if we can just get tiny amounts of light seen. Anything will do.
Don't forget though, we are quite high as well, so we can't really determine how low the clouds are.
If I give it my best guess, about 20,000 feet.
Yeah, maybe.
Just hope it's clear underneath it though. That's all I really hope.
I'll check the weather in Innsbruck and if you...
Yes, please. That'll be lovely. I might check windy as well. Windy for the winds, because why not?
13 degrees. Sunny and cloudy. Winds 23 kilometers an hour. North by northwest. Innsbruck looks clear on the weather.
Yeah.
However, if we at 8 o'clock supposed to start raining.
Oh damn. Yeah, I found the runway at Innsbruck. Let me just have a look at the clouds. Yeah, it's not meant to be that cloudy for Innsbruck. It's a bit of a yeah. It's not excessive.
Due to the turbulence, I'm going to put the seatbelt sign back on because I've just noticed that aircraft is rocking quite a bit.
I can't really see it, but if you deem it's not great, then yeah, go for it. I know you're using realistic winds. I'm just using the Microsoft Flight Sim one, so.
Yeah. Sun's still shining.
Unfortunately, LOWI still offline in Innsbruck.
I reckon Innsbruck will ever come on, to be fair. It's not really a popular airport.
Yeah, and it's a small airport as well, like pretty small. Good job we're not flying the 900 here, because I mean, we'd probably really struggle with that.
900 can't even come here.
They're not.
Too long.
What, does it 800 then just barely like squeeze in here?
The largest aircraft to come here is the 75, I believe. 752 as well, not free.
Damn. And the cars do look to be clearing up over, like, up above the layer, but not the layer itself.
Yep, there's only... Today there's one arrival, tomorrow there's 2 arrivals. Friday there's 2 departures. 2 private jets, and then 1 Embraer 190.
Damn. I think though you'd have to go flaps 10 for departure.
Yeah.
Just because, yeah.
Yeah, the largest aircraft to go there is the 757-200.
Well, look, that has such powerful engines. You probably only needed it to standard takeoff flaps.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'd probably have to use like 10.
Flaps are smaller anyway. They don't go anywhere as much as the 800s.
Yeah, I do think flaps 10 is your go-to.
I'll see how I feel after your landing.
Yeah.
There's a ground and a tower on line in front of us. The Echo
Damn.
Delta Delta Sierra.
Oh well, being thrown around now. Yeah, see my son's on call. When are we actually starting to expect it to be descended by? Buram. So, yeah, we've got a good while to be able descending.
Good.
Oh, we have got the localizers in here apparently. So we're not in shambles. It might be okay to follow like not ILS but like following the instruments.
Yeah.
As long as VNAV doesn't work it out to be completely incorrect.
Fingers crossed. I reckon we'll be good.
I had that in the fly-by-wire 32NX. The autopilot worked out that I think the altitude was like 1,500 feet of the runway, and it worked out we need to be at like 500 feet by some point. So I had to literally recover it, and somehow we saved it. Yeah, I think it was Geneva. I can't remember its altitude level, but it's somewhere along a decently high altitude.
My Razer Central doesn't think I'm playing Microsoft VATSIM, so I'm cooked.
Oh damn. We boosted it though.
A game booster, it's on auto boost. But
Does it say boost or restore?
restore now.
Okay, no, it's boosted. It definitely knows you're playing it.
No. I'm using 30% of my computer. Well, I'm using 13 at 15 gig of RAM.
See? And it would be like 15 if you didn't boost it. So you got plenty of headroom to play with.
Yeah. The weather looking like.
Still a bit cloud layer. It does look like it's starting to break up though over it. It looks like it's kind of breaking up, not entirely.
I can see the ground through the clouds.
Yeah, I think I can too. It's a bit odd. You can see it in places, not this side.
It's just very fine. Like in front of us.
My clouds have sorted themselves out now.
Mine are
Yeah.
still slightly pixelated. There's an
Oh.
aircraft. There's 2 aircraft that have just passed behind us.
Damn. Oh, there's an airspace on, but we just barely don't get to go in it into Innsbruck. Yeah, we've been told to switch over, I think that is. 134150. Let's get it in. 134150.
It should be good.
Yeah. 150.
Level 300, Bravo, Lima Julia, Quebec.
Under 1 November Mike, München identified.
Jet 788 Romeo with you, flight level 370, direct LMOX.
Jet 788 Romeo, München radar identified, descent to flight level 310.
Descend 310, Jet 788 Romeo. We're on a bit of an earlier descent, aren't we?
Yeah, I don't know. They might just want us to get down because of traffic or something.
We got a very early descent there. Oh.
Aircraft has started to descend.
Awesome. As long as it stays at 1,000 feet per minute. Never mind. That'll be fine anyway.
Yeah.
No matter what it decides to do. We'll keep your seatbelt signs on though anyway.
Because of that real turbulence.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been blinded by the sun.
Lufthansa 6 November Tango, descent to flight level 170.
Lufthansa 6 November Tango, descent to flight level 170.
Bravo Lima Juliet Quebec, squawk 2134. Proceed direct Lonely.
2134, direct Lonely for Bravo, Lima Julia, Quebec.
Yeah, it does look like we are unfortunately getting Unicom just as we land into Innsbruck. We've got our descent with this guy, and then it's unfortunately darkness for us.
Head up under 1 November Mike, flight level 2802 together,
Under 1 November Mike, say again.
Is flight level 320 or 280 due to the weather?
Under 1 November Mike, affirm, climb to flight level 320.
Climbing 320.
We actually haven't got any traffic though. I don't know why it's picked that up.
Militia radar, Bravo, Lima Julia, Quebec. Request flight level 430 for final level.
Both. The yolks.
Normally Madrid, Quebec,
They're
Roger,
different
climb to flight
levels.
level 430.
My vital 430, Bravo, Lima, Unit, Quebec.
Rogers, what did you say?
Both the yolks and the cockpit are at different levels of turn.
Dumb.
Lufthansa 6 November Tango, call München 128030, ciao.
Oh, dumb. It must be your end.
6 November Tango, call Munich
Yeah.
128.030,
No, not
good now.
bothered.
Dumb.
Clouds fix itself, so no, and it looks decent.
Yeah, the cars have fixed themselves.
And by the looks of it,
Lufthansa 92 November,
I can
nothing
see
further,
the
monitor
ground.
1228, ciao.
Any day,
very
then
slight
correction
over there.
Lufthansa 92 November, ciao.
Yeah, do you
What's
see
that,
the
sir?
mountains in front of us, like
Mm-hmm.
far in the distance?
Nah, I do see a cloud breakout though, but I don't see the mountains.
They look like clouds. They're on my side, far there.
Oh, far left. Oh yeah, got him. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Earlier.
I believe we're going in between all of those.
Yeah.
We may have a sunset arrival.
Yep. You'll be definitely landing at night time. No, that's the problem.
Oh, never.
Damn.
Runner 653, Quebec,
You drive like
I
that.
expected 11 PM to be dark. Reason.
No, it's daylight we're on about.
Yeah, but I ain't landing until 11.
Yeah, but that's when it's daylight, you see. Yeah.
It will be in like 2 months, in like June.
Yeah, exactly. Our rotation speed's just got a bit slower, that's all.
Yeah. Lag. Real life lag.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the looks of it, the clouds are cleared up.
That's good.
They
We at least
look
have
like
something.
stops.
Yeah.
This is whenever we get below 5,000 feet, it just starts raining like mad.
Lufthansa 187, contact München on 128.030.
Lufthansa 18.
Fuel's looking good, 20.9.
Yep.
Are we refueling when we get there as well?
Yeah. We'd have to.
How much fuel are you gonna put in?
Yeah, we need to put in on the way back. On the way back, we need £16,250 apparently. Wait, so we came with 18, but then we lose £2,000.
103 Lima, nothing further, 1228,
We had way more than 18.
128, contact
We
Lima.
have
Ich denke, die Flotte sind noch schön Ostertage, ciao.
32, I think.
No,
I'll
it wouldn't have been 32, it'd be 22.
I'll check the Simbury flight plan. Yeah, £20,020.
There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in on the way back because no way Simbury's calculated 16,000.
If you come over to my side of the aircraft and then look pretty much down at the windows, you can see the ground.
111 for 190.
Not really
272 Lima, get
sure
identified.
that
What is your
you're
requested level tonight? 190 is fine, 72 Lima.
Just what was that, sorry?
I'm not sure about your side, but on my side.
München Rede, good day, good evening, Rainer 28, Quebec, flight level
Getting definite at the minute, hold on.
Bound Lutu.
Rainer 28, Quebec, identified, hello?
Right, what was that, sorry?
Not sure about your side, but on my side, if you look pretty much directly down, you can see quite a bit of the ground.
Not my side, mine's just clouds.
Down, mine's. The clouds don't look that high. They just
They look-
thick.
Yeah, they look about 20,000 feet, if I'm honest.
Yeah, they're just layered.
Yeah.
Sunset looking beautiful on the wing, but
I wish I
It's
could
so-
see it.
It's just the sun reflecting on the wing on my side of the window.
Yeah. I wish I could see it.
It's beautiful. Any aircraft around? There is.
Not really. Not right next to us, but there's a massive jumble of aircraft like right behind us.
Yeah. Well, there's an A340 behind us.
Thing that's powered by 4 APUs.
Yeah. No, actually, it's an A340-600, so it's normal. It's just elongated.
Down.
In front of us is an A319. That's the Lufthansa that I was just speaking to.
We are
Yep.
on KLM 2 for uniform, identified.
There's an A340-300 at 4,000 feet at Frankfurt.
30, flight level 390,
Yep.
20 miles north of Dinku.
I'm just gonna write down what I need for this.
2030, radar contact.
Tools 3. Oh god. I fret that completely wrong. Right. Tools 3. Alpha. Arrival.
788 Romeo, descent to flight level 200.
Flight level
Only-
200, 788 Romeo. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
Altitude intervention. Yeah, clouds clear up ahead, man.
Yeah, they do look really cool.
Your wing Franco Lima identified, hello, what is your requested flight level? 350. Your wing
Only
Franco Lima,
aircraft
roger,
around
initially climb to flight
LOWI
level
are
270,
cruising,
direct
so
Ottenfest.
it should be good.
Otten, direct to...
Oh, that traffic we're picking up, by the way, it's Lufthansa 6 November Tango.
Yeah, no, it's the one in front of us.
Yeah, it must be going quite slow. Ah, I see him, I've got visual.
273 knots at 10,000.
Yeah, I've got visual on him.
Got a visual?
Wait, is he at 10,000? Who am I seeing in the sky then?
I don't know, he's at 10,000. There's an aircraft off to our left. Oh, funny enough, took off from in Lindsbrook. And it's
Anybody
at
looking at my stream, you can
42,000.
see it right now. You got to see his trail that's somehow there and he's at 10,000 feet. Damn. That's what I thought I had a visual on him, because I could just see his trail.
No, I can't even see a trail.
What,
There's
on
an
the left side of the aircraft?
There's the left side, there's an aircraft at 42,000 feet. That departed from Innsbruck heading to Billund.
What's his call sign?
Bravo Lima, Juliet Quebec.
Oh yeah, maybe
They're a
that's him.
C700.
Maybe that's him.
Maybe. Is our aircraft supposed to turn there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why, do you think we just got absolutely blasted by wind?
Yeah, because on my hood, we're not facing it. Oh well. At least
Oh,
the
well.
clouds are pretty much all gone now, so you'll have a nice arrival.
Yep. To be fair, coming out of Edinburgh.
Contact Langen 125.2.
We've just got
Oh my god, it's like 3 people jetting at once then.
Descending flight level 130, direct Delta Kilo Bravo.
Alfonso 17 Bravo, München identified. Descent to reach flight level 170 at Buram.
Descent to flight level 170 at Buram.
Orca 1521, call Langen 125.2.
125.2, welcome 521, danke, schönen Abend.
You're
Just gotta hope-
Lima, climb to flight
Oh my
level
God.
350.
We've just got to hope that
Condor 1
the
November
span
Mike,
of
turn right heading
around
330.
30-40 minutes, would you say, until we're on the ground?
Yeah, I'd say so. We're expected to be there by 10 past 8, so well, we are ahead of schedule. Well, actually, no, it might be in their time and it's 10 past 8.
Yeah.
I've got that Lufthansa 6 November Tango in my sight, left side of the aircraft, 11 o'clock. 10 o'clock even. I don't know if you've got a visual on that. He isn't like literally in the clouds.
No. F5, you got your traffic set.
We weren't sure if you heard us the first time we're with you at 380.
I think I've only got one set.
Now I heard you.
I think I've got mine 50.
Probably not. I can't see them. Oh yeah, I can see the approach lights to the airport, but I can't see them.
Damn.
They're landing the other way.
Yeah.
Which means if an aircraft departs, we'll be able to see it.
Oh yeah, I see the approach lights now.
Through the clouds.
Any viewers want to see it? It's right there.
Oh, these colours.
They're beautiful. The reshades just cooking.
You're welcome. I haven't got that blue thing which you've got.
Well, look, I've got a saturation of like my blue saturation, instead of it being like -1 at 0.1, I've put mine as like positive 0.5, and the blues of like it's restored all the colours. Basically, it looks more realistic, which is what I like. I think the only problem is with the standard preset, the blues are a bit too like dull.
KLM 24 uniform, descent to flight level 310.
I'm quite happy with just the golden preset to be fair. It makes it look like it's summer.
Damn.
I see 2 runways. I can see the pappy lights on both of them. We are definitely too high.
Condor 1 November Mike, descent to flight level 130.
What is our altitude now by these?
We are passing through 25,000.
Yeah. After, I think either Manal or Toolsy, we're going to get handed off back to Unicom, definitely. He won't stay with us for the landing, so there's no ATIS information or nothing there, so.
Condor 1 November Mike, direct Delta Sierra 512.
We also do have that
Mike,
whole airport to ourselves.
110.
Swiss 7 to Lima, request descent.
But your spoilers off.
Swiss 7 to Lima, descend and approach
Mine.
advisory
Oh.
As in like
Advisor,
extended.
Swiss 7 to Lima, danke, bitte.
Mine are
Condor
down.
1 November Mike, contact Langen 125050.
I got that thing again where my Yokus has decided to turn.
Lufthansa 17
It's
Bravo,
not even
contact
turning
München
that bad though. It's the same
128.030.
angle as yours.
Damn.
128.030.
As long as it's not affecting you.
Is your autopilot just
Bravo
fine?
Lima Juliet Quebec, nothing further, 128,
No.
bye bye.
122.8, Bravo, Lima Juliet Quebec, bye bye.
Oh well.
Are you turning right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Probably just a visual glitch. You'll be able to sort it out when we're on the ground.
I'm just gonna wait here. You're flying anyway, so as long as you're happy. I'm happy.
München radar is good.
Yeah, I'm
Delta
happy.
India, Delta India.
Smashing. These colours,
Charlie
man.
Delta India, München.
Very sexy.
Oh, no.
Delta India. Is it possible to get you as fifth?
You can't see this, but
Delta India,
having the
A12,
terrain
report your
on the
aircraft type.
ground,
Aircraft
From
type
the
will be
engine.
Charlie
Scratches and marks
414,
on the wings
two-person
and
VFR
stuff.
to EGPH.
getting blinded by the reflection of the sun. Jesus Christ. Seeing a boom wow.
Charlie Delta India, squawk
Just the
4452.
sun going just below the cloud.
14452, Charlie Delta India.
Damn.
Oh, I reckon you're going to have to land in the dark.
Lufthansa 4 8 November, inbound round.
Won't be fully in the dark. I think it'd just be like barely light.
The flight November München radar identified, climb to flight level 320 at 2000 feet per minute or greater until passing flight level 220.
Flight level 320 with a climb rate of 2000 or more until passing.
We seem a bit high.
200, Lufthansa Flight
We do. I don't think it's
220, please.
give us the right altitude.
220.
Charlie Delta India,
Well, it could be 'cause the
identified
next-
flight level 54.
Yeah, actually, a good
about
point.
2
Yeah.
miles north of
The airport
Algo
elevation's
India.
like 3,000 feet or
Traffic
2,000.
on the radar in your vicinity.
It's 2,000. It's 1,900 feet.
699 Whiskey, flight level 340.
Speedbird 699 Whiskey, radar contact.
Right, I'm gonna get the barrows going in.
Station calling, static only. Only static.
Suppose we have to be off.
Alright, so we need 2,107.
Charlie Delta India for further service, Langen 125050.
125050, Langen, Charlie Delta India, thank you, bye.
I don't know why we're being told to switch our standard. Oh, unless you clicked on accident.
Tom Jet 88 Romeo, descend to flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, 788 Romeo.
KLM 24 uniform, descend to flight level 200.
Did you get 130?
Yeah.
Awesome. We have caught a glide slope, by the way. We need to descend a little bit faster. Do you see the glide slope? No, you don't on your side. Yeah, I've definitely caught a glide slope. Do you want me to have manual control so I can catch that glide slope?
It's up to you, but I've set the thing to negative 1700 because you just said you wanted to descend faster.
Yeah, we do need to descend a bit faster. We have caught the glide slope there, I will tell you that. It is... oh, it's just gone. We've just barely lost it. We'll probably catch it as we get on approach.
München, hello, Conda 522, passing flight level 100 for flight level 190 and direct to Rudno.
Conda 522, climb to flight level 280.
Climb to flight level 280, Conda 522.
At least the weather's clear.
Yeah, I mean that does look lovely though, looking at it. You can go 2,000 feet per minute if you want. On the vertical. There you go. Lovely drop play.
We'll 788 Romeo, radar indicates no traffic to Innsbruck, approach on advisory, bye bye.
Is that for us?
Yeah.
Roger, could you repeat for 788 Romeo?
788 Romeo, I don't see any traffic into Innsbruck, but approach on advisory, goodbye.
We'll watch for traffic 788 Romeo, bye bye. I'm guessing that's a handoff. Yeah, we'll switch to Unicom 122 decimal 8. No other reason. There's no other reason he said bye bye.
Getting dark. Disney Plus.
It is pretty dark. Right, do you want to... what's VNAV recommended to start? 9,500 feet in... Okay, right, let VNAV do the vertical speed. It might... Cause what the hell is VNAV doing? Why are we going up?
Could be because of your spoilers. Just trying to, like...
Maybe. Oh no.
I'll put those up now.
Yeah, we might need to do a little turnaround because, well, I mean, we've got a bit of a... Okay, VNAV is definitely killing itself right now, so... We're 2,500 feet per minute. Speed brakes back out. Yeah, it's gotta be really descended. But at the same time, we have got mountains, so we don't need to worry as much, but we need to get a visual on the runway really as soon as we can.
Yeah. Because of the lights, I don't reckon it'll be too hard. But it's clear.
Yeah.
Because it's dark, putting the logo lights on and wind light up.
Yep. We'll get landing lights on past 10,000.
Yep. Actually, it looks better with the wing off, innit?
You want to go and get you some screenshots? You may go and quickly grab some screenshots.
Eh. I'm all good.
Dumb. Alright, we need to apologies, we need to really catch a visual now, we do. Oh my wow, are you feeling these winds?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Right, oh. We need to get that down. VS. Down. No, that's up. We need to go down. 2,500. There we go.
On a lower speed from 145 to start getting the flaps down earlier.
Yeah. We might need to cut off our descent rate there because it is pretty harsh.
If
Do
you take
2,000.
over manual control and then just idle the engines, you might be good.
Yeah, my engines are idled.
Re-idle.
Re-idle.
Yeah.
There you go.
Auto throttle is off, just to let you know.
Yeah, I've just turned it off to make idle.
Oh, I just turned it off as well.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, my autopilot isn't on, is it? Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just reconnect.
On the ground, of course, not there.
Yeah.
The
And
terrain
we'll just play with you.
coming out of your windows, I can't lie.
It does. It looks sexy.
Look at your left window. Those slight city lights through them.
Hang on, I'll lock in 2 seconds. I just need the come up full screen. Rifle. UNH 10006. Oh well, we're under 10,000 feet doing 10 knots over. We're speeding.
Landing lights are coming on. Landing lights are on.
I'm gonna get the turn-offs on. You can have the wing lights on for now as well.
Oh, I just turned them off because it looked visually better. But yeah, they're on.
Awesome.
I reckon because of the mountains will be blocking out the sun even more. I reckon that you might have to do this slightly in the dark.
Yeah.
Does your Ethis also have a gap after Romeo Tango Tango between Romeo Tango Tango and TUI? Or is that because I haven't input the rival?
You haven't input it, but it's fine. Just that I've got mine alright. I'm probably just gonna say it's probably your autopilot that's bugged at the minute. So
it's just between Romeo Tango Tango and TUI, I don't have anything. It's just a gap, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
18% fuel, so we have enough for a go around. And
Yeah.
Do you want me to start introducing flaps?
Yes, please. Flaps 1 degree. Let it set for green.
As one, someone's at your door.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you probably wouldn't hear it on the stream, but definitely on your end.
We
Miss
need to
Hills.
start that soon.
Yeah, we are.
There we go.
I was gonna say, I was thinking the exact same thing then.
But okay, so the runway should be just around that corner once we have like, once we've gotten to Adwig, we'll be able to see it, because then it should just be a straight in.
Hopefully, yeah.
Watch that airspeed. Spoilers are coming up.
Oh yeah.
So coming down. Flaps 5 at the moment.
There you go. I've set the auto thrust. There you go. We'll have what flaps did you just set, sorry?
5.
Can we have flaps 10 please?
Flaps 10.
I'm not sure what's going on with this hill. Our flight plan zone's flying over it, so I'm gonna guess altitude hold for now. Look at this hill. Can't see the hill, it's too dark.
We are coming very close to that.
Yeah, I think we might need to go. What's our altitude for this? We're meant to be at 9,500.
You're gonna need to go up because you are gonna hit this hill if you don't turn to the right pretty much now. Oh, runway inside, by the way.
Yeah, I think I've got it as well.
Tell me just rise down. Really blinding.
Have you got a visual on the hill at all? So I really just can't see it. I can't distinguish it.
Yeah, we've cleared the hill.
Yeah? Am I good to hold this altitude?
Yeah, you're good to hold it, but you're coming very close to it.
I'll keep
if you turn
I'll
to
keep
the
it
right
going.
now, you should avoid it. And then you'll have to kind of like, you know, slam it. I'm gonna set flaps 15 for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna reduce speed to 1750 knots. Oh wow, 175 knots. 1,750 is what I literally just said then. That would have been catastrophic. I think I do have a visual on that runway.
I do, it's directly ahead. 186, go sport Z to slow you out down.
Do 160.
I am going to drop a gear.
Yes, please do that.
Auto, once the gear has come down, gear down 3 greens. Auto brake.
Do max, please. Thank you.
Flaps 25.
Yeah, I have the runway set.
Spoilers are still out. I'll monitor the spoilers for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn mine to 0 on my thing. I hope that didn't affect it.
Yep, spoilers are armed.
Thank you.
You need to descend.
Yeah,
4 whites.
Yeah.
Should be good if you just lower the throttle. Let me know when you want the next flaps, because I know you want the max.
Yeah, I'll have next flaps, please. Just to get a bit more drag going.
Flaps 30.
Thank you.
Spoilers are coming out because you're getting close to over speed.
Yep, no worries. I'm gonna set 150 on this speed.
Speed 150.
Taxi lights, we'll get those on as well, just for a bit of a extra brightness.
Pretty turbulent. Spoilers are back to arms. Let me know when you want the next and final flaps.
What are the pappies looking like?
Pappies at the moment, or 1 red, 2 red, 2 white.
Okay.
Flaps 40.
Not yet. I'm happy at this at the minute.
Sweet. Still 2 red, 2 white.
Yeah, I think I've worked out my slope myself. I ain't got one apparently. Turn this display brightness a little bit. Okay. Now straighten plane up a bit. We'll have flaps 40.
2500.
Flaps 40.
You're at 145 on the speed.
Spoilers are still on. Yeah. Lower display sets it engines.
No check I got rudder. Yeah, I've got rudder. Lovely. Remember the last landing we had no rudder controls? I've definitely forgotten. Still 2 whites, 2 reds, so I can't see no paps.
4 whites.
Damn, we're a bit high, ain't we?
Yeah.
Bit excessive of a... Yeah.
150.
Yeah, that's fine.
1
Seven.
red, 2 white.
Yep. I think that's good now, isn't it?
White.
Yeah, lovely.
$1,000.
1,000 jerked.
Oh. 3 red, it's 1 white.
Yep. Alright, I've got my path, so I'm not bothered about puppies now. I know where I'm going. Up to you if you want to still call them. And one. I'll have manual thrust.
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimum.
This wind's catching me off guard.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Right, touchdowns are in reverse.
Exit
Like...
coming up on your left.
Yep. Right.
Spoilers retracted.
Yep.
Flaps 10.
Innsbruck traffic. Tom Jet 788 Romeo vacated 26. Innsbruck traffic. Oh wow, I just completely.
There's an aircraft off to your left, which might also be coming into Innsbruck.
Yep. We definitely got both turn-offs on, so it looks pretty dull. Yeah, we do.
Again, I've just turned the runway lights off, that's what.
Yeah. Oh no, it was a decent touchdown, that.
Innsbruck traffic, Austrian Anna Lima Mike, Airbus 320 under 10 miles, final RMP Zulu 26. Innsbruck traffic.
APU starting up.
Yep. Right, turn off the flight directors, ready for next field go.
Direct 4 is on.
Let me zoom in, have a look. Okay, we've just missed the terminal, goddamn.
No, it's still past ahead, but I don't know if it's like turning or not.
I don't see, yeah, I don't see no turn-ins.
Bruh.
Right, looks like we're doing a bit of a turnaround, all of them.
Oh, for God's sake.
Hmm?
Your graphics device has encountered a problem and the professional exit.
Well, I mean, at least you did it on the ground.
Yeah, at least I did it on the ground.
It's definitely up here. It's one of the...
If you just taxi then and I'll get the sim back off.
Yeah.
Just let me know what you're at.
Hold on, let me double check. This surely isn't right, is it? Maybe... I'm really confused. I'm confused by the airport layout. Hold on. I'm like terribly confused. No, it's over there. Right, bit of reverse thrust action.
Innsbruck traffic, Austrian Anna Lima Mike, 5 miles, RMP Zulu 26.
Bit of reverse. Only professionals do this. Only professionals do this, guys, don't you worry.
Apparently I reached 430 FPS.
Apparently you read what, sir?
Apparently I reached a maximum of 439 FPS.
Pretty.
Okay. Sim's loading back up.
Okay, it's gonna be a problem though, because I don't know what gate you... I might as well restart myself, mightn't I? Just so we get the same panel state.
Yeah. It's to you then.
I'm gonna disconnect, and I'll reconnect when we're back. So, disconnect. Right then guys, let me take my display off, and I'm gonna restart Sim. Oh, the flight even.
Figured out what's causing the thing as well.
Oh, I've just pressed restart, not main menu. God damn. Oops.
Figured out what might be causing these graphic card errors. DirectX 12 because it's still in
Oh
battery.
yeah, that'll be it.
Yeah. Do you use DirectX 12 or 11?
11.
I might swap to 11 then.
Cool. Yeah, it would be DirectX 12, yeah. Alright. We need to decide a gate at Innsbruck, because, yeah.
Just pick one then, let me know. I'm going to sit on mute. Hello, I'm going to go and get my bread and my yazoo.
Okay.
Actually, how long are we having turnaround on the ground?
Well, 25 minutes. We're meant to be here at 10 past 8, and our new departure time is 36 past 8, so we've got quite a while.
We have an hour.
Exactly an hour.
Sweet.
Right. Let me just quickly get to Innsbruck, and I'll tell you where to go.
I'll be back. I'll let you know when I'm back.
Are you joining back on Innsbruck, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna join back on Innsbruck, however, I'm
Okay.
loading up in the sim at the moment, but I will be back personally.
Alright, cool. I'll just send you ramp 3. And we'll spawn in ramp 3. Hello, you can hear me scream out now, guys. There. Right, obviously, it's not this time, so we'll go back to real. There we go. So now we'll sit here and wait for it before we do anything in the cockpit. And with that, I am going to go grab a drink myself. Apologies, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and probably so will it. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Right, see you in 2 minutes. Apologies. Right, we're back now. Waiting for it. Also, we got the aircraft that's just arrived, Austrian Air. Just arrived from Vienna. We've had KLM 24 uniform come from Rotterdam. Now we've got an aircraft actually taking off, November 323 Foxtrot Lima, from Innsbruck to Salzburg. And there's actually no other aircraft on final. That one's off to Salzburg is a... Oh well, we ain't got a clue. Tango Bravo Mike 8 is its aircraft pack code. Yeah, we wait for Mr. It to get back before we can do anything in the cockpit.
I'm back, but the sim's still on that checking for updates page, like it usually likes to just sit at.
Oh, damn, bro.
It didn't sit there for long earlier, so fingers crossed it won't sit there for long now.
It shouldn't. I mean, you've got an entire hour turn anyway. We've got an hour to. Oh wow, we've got an hour until. Yeah. Hopefully, it doesn't sit there for too long though.
Hopefully. Because I want to drink my Yazoo and eat my bread. I've got 4 wraps. Plain wraps.
Fair enough.
I don't know why I'm eating them. They went out of date a week ago. Well, they've just been sat in the fridge unopened, so they don't look mouldy, they don't taste mouldy, they don't feel mouldy. So this.
Damn, you've got some choice stew up.
I know. It was just sat unopened, so I ate them yesterday, and oh, there you go. Maybe that's also why it crashed.
What?
Have that sim update that you had earlier.
Oh, yeah.
I was that good a co-pilot today. I unlocked it.
Yeah, it's personalised updates for the best people.
It's only 20 megabytes though, so it's not bad.
Why aren't I talking the live channel thingy of the Discord? Oh, you mean the live radio? Yeah, I think the live stream is alright for now. We should be alright on the live stream. I don't know for when like the Discord actually grows quite a bit bigger than it is. At the minute, it probably wouldn't be any point.
You need to advertise.
Yeah, but at the same time, there's no good advertising places on Discord that is actually a safe and reliable method.
Other flight sim servers.
That's a good point.
You know, PMDG's Discord isn't even run by PMDG, it's run by fans.
Damn.
Yeah.
You still stuck on the update?
No, it's done.
Hey!
22.4. I'm just sat dissecting a wrap layer by layer.
Fair enough.
And my sim's loading now as well, by the way.
Awesome. I'm gonna restart your controls as well. Just for a fresh server. I think I sent you the ramp as well on Discord.
Ramp 3?
Yeah.
I ain't checked, I just remember you saying it as I took my headset off.
Damn, okay. When am I doing the flight? It's actually scheduled for 8:30, so we have got quite a bit of Oh. We
may depart early.
Yeah. I'm not sure, to be fair. I'm really not sure, travel mate. I'm sorry. Because, you know, this guy here, he's pretty cool.
Brilliant.
You'll get your spotlight in. You'll get your spotlight when he's not around. This guy here. I'm sorry, mate.
Me?
Yeah.
You think about replacing me? I'll just come back.
I'm sorry, bro. Damn.
I am. My college course ends in like 5 academic weeks as well, so I'm chilling. I break up before you. Oh wait, no, you're in your GCSE year this year, aren't you?
Bye.
So that means we'll break up roughly about the same time? Maybe?
Yeah. Sorry.
When do you break up?
I ain't got a clue.
Well, when's your final exam? Or have
I
you
ain't
not
got a
been
clue.
given enough time?
I ain't got a clue.
Bro.
Yeah.
My final exam was on the 22nd of June.
Damn, I'm gonna look at all the exam dates just so I can find you. I don't even know if you can even do that.
To make it sad as well, it was an exam that was like, it was a geography exam that was 3 hours.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it started at 2. I got out for 5.
Damn, bro.
Now, it felt so weird leaving school for your last day, just walking home alone with music.
Damn, bro. He's telling us his personal thoughts.
Are you going to prom?
No. You see, I have better priorities.
Stream.
Yes, sir.
To be fair, I went to prom. I literally had a handful of gummy bears because they was charging us for like £5 for a glass of Coke, which was insane.
Yeah, maybe they're a bit poor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I took a handful of gummy bears from a bowl.
Dumb.
Then I just sat in the corner on my phone.
Dumb. Are you doing the scrolling method? Where you scroll through all your apps like back and forth, back and forth.
I was just sat watching TikTok.
Damn, fair enough.
Because the prom started at like 5, but it didn't end until midnight.
Damn, I'm surprised you just didn't go on. Could have gone home, bear.
Couldn't be bothered.
Damn.
Because then I would have had to bring my brother to pick me up. Plus, I had to pay £60 for a ticket just to get into prom.
You think you got scammed?
At 100%.
Fair enough.
I would have
Hearing
had
life
more-
facts here, guys.
I would have had more fun going to a Weatherspoons.
Oh, damn. What's your son doing, by the way?
Getting there.
What, main menu or?
No, still loading, but he's getting there. Taking his sweet time.
It's a new content. It's a new content. It's a good job we got an hour turnaround time, not 25 minutes.
I hate the fact, though, that when you get a sim update, it takes you out of full screen.
Oh yeah, that is annoying. The only setting it changes.
Okay, come to think of it, I don't think these wraps are good. Over that, I've been chewing the last bite for way too long.
Damn. You're just up to bread.
Ran out. It was the wraps that I ate yesterday.
The Mino Clue.
Chocolate milk. Yum.
Yeah, mate. Me will send you the session code for the your controls ready.
Has that aircraft that was on final into Innsbruck landed yet?
They've all landed. I think they've most of them popped offline, I think. There's actually 4 aircraft sat on the ground here. We've got one off to our right. Oh wow, are we all being dominated by Airbuses? Oh no, there's two. It's 50-50. There's 2 Airbuses, 2 Boeings. It's 50-50.
It's gonna be manly to fly back. Gotta have them strong muscles.
We were in the 900, we would have competition, but you know, we're just
If you was in the 900, you wouldn't have managed it.
fair enough.
Especially because of the length, you can't just rip the yoke back on takeoff. Otherwise, you have a repeat with a few streams ago.
Hey, yeah.
Yay. I'm back in the Microsoft Store as well, by the way.
Microsoft Store.
Store, sorry. Sin. Because I saw that there's new releases in the store. Everything's on sale. Moderately. Enhanced Cockpit 787 by Forcimus. Not bad. Well, that's cool.
Oh, I've pre-filled the name wrong again. Tom, there we go. Tom 789 Romeo, there we go.
Innsbruck.
Yeah, ramp 3.
Ramp 3 GA large.
I think it was ramp 3, wasn't it? Did it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was.
yeah.
Unless you're large. You'll start filing the other flight plan.
I've pre-filled it. I'm ready just for when you hop on to get the flight planning.
I even started making the other flight plan.
God damn. I did send it you on Discord earlier though, so it's all
Yeah, I've
pretty
got the
easy. Yeah, cool.
Tom 789 Romeo.
Yes, sir. I do love the back-to-back screams. Oh wow, back-to-back screams. There we go.
Is your English good, bro?
No. Oh no, my notebook's full of nothing but. Oh, we found an empty page. This notebook's on. It's got like some empty pages, some not empty.
Why don't you just use your second monitor with Notepad open?
It's the pain in the ass. I've got to type it, or I actually find it easier to write with a pen.
I find it awkward to write with a pencil.
A pencil. I said a pen.
Yeah, a pen even. I prefer pencil. Because I'm weird.
Bro, a pencil. Oh.
What? No, it's just like the design of them. I get a better grip. Brother. You can't be making fun of me after your abomination of a takeoff.
Yeah. Keep it out of your mouth. Keep it out of your mouth.
Keep my wife's name out your mouth. 36,000 feet. 144 true Brexit geezers. Payload 34,5060. 34,560. Brother, let me type. 34,560. Okay, let me go into full screen. And then I'll join back.
Yes, please.
I think I've got the code ready. Not code, same flight plan. Yeah, I do.
Lovely job.
I think. Get rid of the first 3 parts and then I should. Nope. General options. Full screen. Game changes.
Just a plain Boeing 737-900. Down. 700, not 900. Down. No, A320 still Lufthansa. Good job, though. How's your sim doing, blood?
Can you, joining back with the code?
Good, good, good. I guess that's you?
Yeah, it's always me. When isn't it?
I'm not too sure. I'll find the dome light. That's the IRS. Oh, look at that. Found it immediately. Why do you turn the anti-ices on?
Because it told us to.
Did it? When?
My bad. Oops.
Turn them
Okay,
off, blood.
I'm gonna go back to finishing this because I've got to retype your entire flight planning.
Retype it? Why?
I've got a different flight plan to yours.
Did you put this to the top one?
Yeah. Yours starts with KPT, mine starts with Mog Tango 3 Hotel.
Does it, what? Huh? What? No. When did I just pre-fill?
On SimBrief, can you copy and paste your route and then send it to me, please?
Oh no, we compare it to my one that I sent you earlier.
It's the one I've got.
Yeah, mine's the exact same as what I sent you earlier. Hang on, let me go edit flight. Which one did you pick?
I've sent to you. It's the one that automatically put in and it's the top one.
Can you see the one that starts with Mug Tango 1 X-ray?
Yeah, and ends
in P1 Echo.
Yeah.
Pick that one.
Yep, got it. Cheers.
And then generate flight. I'm gonna pre-file that again because yeah, it's a route change.
Quickly just join back onto VATSIM.
Pre-file VATSIM.
1789 Romeo Alpha.
There we go. Alright, I've pre-filed that. There you go. Right then, I'm gonna put this in. So it's
I've connected back to the VATSIM.
copy.
Request data from SimBrief.
So LOWI and then EGPH. Go route. Right, and select. Load. Activate, execute. Right, did you get that route on your screen?
Nah, I'm just loading mine at the moment.
Okay, cool. Just let me know when you've done it. Get the APU started. Oh, that's engine ground, my bad. And APU start.
Okay, I've got a route. What departure are we having?
It was the, hold on. The Mark Tango 1 X-ray.
Cheers. Runway 26.
Runway 26. There you go, just got
Sweet.
mine.
Yep,
You
just got
done
mine.
all that. Oh, I've got a gap between Mogty and KP. Hang on. Let me know that. Yeah, I've got. Right, hold on. So KP2.
I don't have a gap.
Okay, just check yours. Have you got? Is yours broken now? Or is it all fine? Fine.
I don't know. I'm waiting. Someone's zoomed in my map again.
My bad. I think are they both linked or something?
I think the FB's the link.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't appear to have a gap anymore.
Okay, that's fine. One thing, there it is.
I'm happy. When you're happy.
Yep. And just a system test.
Yep. They're using the same squawk
Glide
code
slope.
5012.
Pull up.
And I'm squawk 2000 for now.
Wind shear.
Okay.
Terrain.
Because
terrain.
we'll get us assigned a new one.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
What the hell has just happened to the screens? Oh, never mind. It's on.
Stall warning 2 doesn't work, but stall warning 1 does.
Okay, that's fine. As long as one works.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm happy when you are.
Yeah, awesome.
If you get rid of the ground crew, and I'll see if it does anything on my screen.
I'll just remove the wheel trucks, make sure the parking brake's set. And it should just kick everything away. There you go. Everything's disconnected on my end. Is everything disconnected?
I believe so, yeah.
Awesome.
It's starting to disconnect anyway.
Yeah. Right, we don't need to call nothing for when we actually get pushed back. Because there's no paper.
Be careful because there was an aircraft just behind us.
Yeah, don't worry, he's gone. He's start actually lining up for the runway now.
Sweet.
Alright, just for you then, when you jump on the runway, you need to actually do like a little turnaround back onto 26 with using the little thing it's got. And then you depart. Alright, I'm gonna do my performance. The flaps have just come. Oh yeah.
I just left the port maybe, that's what. Because I still got ground vehicles, so it's going to be traffic is at zero.
Yeah. Right, but all 360 is correct. I'm doing my performance page now. Oh god, what the hell? Take off, oh yeah.
Oh, that's why it's a custom airport.
Are you taking flaps 10 for departure, yeah?
I am, yes.
Right, flaps 10. Bar H on. FS actions, fuel. Do you want to say fuel just be £20,000?
We don't need that much.
We do, because we used pretty much all of it on the last flight.
Whichever, then I ain't bothered. I hope the
Okay.
aircraft has turned off.
It hasn't on my
Just
end.
As on mine.
Now it has. Oh, it's because you're turning the Jennies on, that's why. You need to keep those on.
I ain't switched anything. I've only just started messing with them because it's just turned off.
You need to keep the APU gen on, and don't use the other generators. That's it.
I'm still not on.
Is your
I'm gonna
APU started?
disconnect.
Is your APU started?
Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect.
Oh, did you say your APU's started?
No, I'm saying I've disconnected and now I'm reconnected.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Right, is your APU on, yeah?
I don't know.
Jack
Yeah,
on the...
Tom.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
God,
Right. That's it. Is it on?
my app still ain't on, mate.
Is your APU definitely on, yeah?
Yep.
Your fuel pump on?
Uniform traffic, Lufthansa 10 annex, will take on runway 26.
What about if I give you control? There you go. You need control anyway. Now try and start it. It's gonna be a pain in the. It's gonna be a pain in the backside, but do you want to? Do you want to restart?
I think we need to.
I'll restart.
My
And...
aircraft basically says that it's got no power or anything.
Yeah. Right, I'm restarting then.
And the APU won't do anything. Said the APU was on. I was pressing the switches, nothing's happened.
Right, just spawn back in. Give you the news. It's the same session code.
Sound.
Let me know when you're back in. With your lovely test. You back in?
No.
Adam?
Nope.
Oh, you're waiting for your sim to load?
Yep.
Oh, no.
There you go.
What the sick man, my plane just turned off.
I haven't even connected, so I can't do it. I've got the firewall on.
Yeah, I've just had the file on.
Oh.
I haven't. I can definitely hear that. What the hell has happened to all the screens? Final state, have you just loaded?
Not stay so long.
Hit the AP one. Oh, it's because grab power's not on. There you go. You got your screens back? Sorry, have you got your... is your cockpit back there?
Cockpit's fully lit up.
Yeah. My screens are like, they're just dead. Oh, even my FMC's gone. Right, I'm gonna stop. It's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna stop server. I'm gonna restart again. You do the same.
Yeah.
It's a pain, that is.
Need the new join code.
Yeah, I'll get it in a second. There you go.
I'm gonna restart just in case.
What, restart flight sim?
No, as in like just respawn.
Oh, that's what I've just done, yeah. Right, you guys have my screen back now. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. I can see you in the cockpit, in the your controls. Yep, that's worked. I've just turned it off.
Yeah. Oh, you don't need to, it does automatically.
Oh, done anyway. Right, I'm gonna get the APU started. Just tell me if it starts, alright?
Yeah.
And I've just pressed start. And you've just got the dome light on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Everything's working again. Right, I'm gonna reconnect. Again. There you
Are you starting?
go. I'll give you root. Give control even. There.
You'll need to push back though, because I don't have it.
Oh, yeah, gold point. Alright, LOWI to LOWI EGPH. Right there. Okay, select. There you go, the AP is just fully started for me.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get the AP bleed on. AP generators. Yeah.
My flight plan has been executed.
Name. You want to do the departure?
And
It was the... Yeah, Mark 1 Extra. 26. Yep, lovely.
Mine's back. Make sure you don't have that gap in here.
Yeah, I'll double check in a second.
I don't have the gaps on chilling.
Yeah, I do have a gap, hold on. I'm going to take off speed in to flaps turn. There you go, I've done my performance calcs. I've got 10 degrees, V1 146, VR 147, And V2 152. (147) is the rotate, and 152 is V2.
Cheers.
Wait, and make sure QRH is on the bottom right hand.
Roger, horses.
Okay.
She's on.
Right, I'm gonna set. How much fuel would you say? Because Simbrief is saying 16,000, but we used about 16,000 coming down. Then do you want to say 20,000?
I'm not bothered. I'm happy for like anything. Because worst case scenario, we'll be over the UK anyway, so just like.
Yeah. There you go, I've done the people and all that. I just need to verify the takeoff speeds. QRH. Okay, we've got new calculations. V1 is 143. Rotate is 144. V2 is 150.
150.
Make sure your QRH is on.
QRH is on.
Lovely jubbly.
If you want to cruise,
execute.
Happy when you want.
Yep, I'll just get them. Ground services, wheel chocks, make sure parking brake's set. And remove the wheel chocks. Wheel chocks removed. Should be disconnected. I'm going to get down light off. Unless you want to keep down light on for a minute.
I'd say leave it on until we're ready to take off. Are you looking on the left?
We're looking good. Let's have a look. Left is clear.
Right is not clear yet.
Okay. Yeah, all the fuel pumps on.
Right, clear. Ready for the push.
Lovely. I'll get that pre-planned. We're the only ones at Innsbruck. We are the only ones at Innsbruck. And you don't have to worry about anybody arriving either, I don't think.
Sound.
You see, you need to follow that one. Oh god, hang on. Oh, you can push back. Backspace, so yeah. There you go. Press push. Full damper on. APU jam. Lovely. Apologies guys, 2 seconds. I'll do you back now. Right, pushback is started. Right, switch packs off, and off. There you go, get the engine MFD on. Oh, for me the parking brake's still on. Parking brake's still on for you. Mine's glitched.
There it is.
Can you turn it off? There you go, mine's off, mine's off. So,
Mine's on. Mine's off now.
lovely. My ignition start switch. Yeah, we just stopped. Parking brake on. Back. Continuous.
My engine 2 is starting up.
Into me.
So just to confirm, we're backtracking down this runway.
Yep. There you go. So you take a right for 26, and then you follow the little loop around from the yellow bit all the way around.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
Right, kick back, continuous, generators left and right. If you bleed off and your blade can come on. Blade your blade. Right then, if you want to do your flight control check, and you can get going. Oh, my bad, I didn't give you control of the door. My bad. There you go. All yours.
Oh, I'll just I have a traffic alert. There's traffic apparently to our right.
No, it's not. It's because I just did a TCAS test.
Ah, sweet.
Right then, you can do your flight control check. You have control. You are.
Have it exactly. Flaps 10, please.
Flaps 10. Then put your pitch trim in to take off. There you go. Well then, taxi whenever you're ready. Yeah, the terrain on my end as well. Is you the main flyer today? Yeah, that on your side.
Yeah, I've got terrain right. Can I have a dome myself, please, so I can see?
Of course. I'm not off. I'm just going to check traffic for Innsbruck. I don't think there is none.
Yeah.
There is traffic coming for it, but yeah.
That's far out to me.
Very far out. You're talking miles.
Okay.
We on Unicom 122? No, we're not. Hold on. We're on Unicom 122.8. What do you think from now then? Hold on. Right. I'll alert Unicom.
Hang on, I'm going into the cold here until you have alerted them.
Of course. I'm just write down my call sign so I don't absolutely stutter my way through this. We're 789 Romeo, aren't we?
I'm 789 Romeo.
Yeah. Tom Jet 789 Romeo, line up runway 26, Innsbruck traffic, visit lights. Go for. You want to kind of do it as fast as you can though, just because of that A320.
Innsbruck traffic, Seabird 686, inbound visual runway 26.
Yeah, he's got a while for the inbound though, so.
Okay, I'm still going to do this decently fast. To prevent time, strobe lights on once we start the turn.
Yep.
And clock on as well.
Get your course aligned for you. Position light can come on. 60. There you go.
Landing lights may as well come on here. So
Landing lights on. Just quickly get the QNH for here. It is 10007.
I'm happy to take off when you are then. I've just got to.
Yep. And get TARA on. And then you ready for takeoff?
Sound, I'm ready.
Innsbruck traffic, Tom Jet 789 Romeo, departing runway 26, Innsbruck traffic, please box. Gunner, it's all you. Sky's yours. Wait. $60 knots. 80. 100 knots. 120. V1. Rotate.
V1. Check.
Ready on your go?
Positive right, gear up.
Gear up. Gears up.
On, please.
Packs. Where are they? Packs on. All station rev auto. Taxi light off. Wheel well light up. Off it. Oh, what was that? What was that you said, sorry?
The auto brake can come off now.
Let's break off. I've set your manual. I've set automatic thrust.
Cheers. It's possible with you, I'm going to keep it manual for the time being.
Yep. Beautiful.
In order to just ensure that we clear these mountains.
Yep.
Laps can come up to 2.
2.
Off that.
2 degrees. Also, just watch your vertical speed because of your speed as well.
Yeah, on my thingy, we're still climbing.
Yep, we are too.
Speed and altitude.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Yeah, I think you clear the mountains now, so you're fine to level off a little bit and just get a breather.
I'm going to continue and flying until
Yep.
Whiskey India 502.
So we will be contacting 134.150 or 1. Oh, it's the same frequency. Very cool. So, actually, I think we might be belly avoiding our airspace.
I'm happy for flaps to come.
Flaps up. Let me know when you want BNAV on. Start switches off. Turn offs off. You get the retractables up.
Could you trim the nose down, please?
Trim it down.
Yeah, because the nose just keeps wanting to fly up.
Good.
Slightly up.
Of course. Any more?
Yeah, a little bit more. Cheers. I'm happy for VNAV and also probably.
BNAV and autopilot, is that? VNAV? VNAV? VNAV! VNAV won't come on. Stigma.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, it's because we're past 6,000, haven't we?
I don't know. I can't tell if my game's froze. Might be one massive lag spot. Or
It's
I'm about to
definitely
get-
froze. What
I
happened?
give up.
What happened?
Well, you've said my game is froze. My screen isn't moving one.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, never mind. It's back.
We're back! Oh my god.
Recovered like a pro.
Oh my god. I get VNAV on. Oh my god. Right, we're going up.
I'm
Oh
happy
my-
for autopilot now.
Yeah, autopilot is on.
For sure, because we're going down. Autopilot is not on.
Now, is it now?
No, it's on.
I don't know why it's doing 280 at 9,000 feet. Why is it going? Why is the thrust going so fast?
Probably because of wings. Who knows? We're basically past 10,000. 400.
Hold on. Do that. Now do it. Speed. Okay, VNAV's got it now. VNAV's got it.
VNAV on.
For me, it is.
There you go. No, it's on.
Yeah, it's not on for me. Is your auto thrust armed?
Everything's on. Well, auto thrust isn't on. No, it's turned off. No, it's on. No, it's off. No, it's on. No, it just keeps turning off.
It's because of mine as well. Do you want me to just quickly disconnect and reconnect?
It's up to you, but won't that send me flying because you're the host?
No, you're the controller. Actually,
Yeah.
actually no. Yeah, it will. I'll take control. I've got control for you just for a second. Right, if you want just quickly disconnect and reconnect.
I ain't gonna disconnect because I'm the one flying.
I've got control. Don't worry. I've got control.
Well, I'm gonna bet for the rest of the leg. Last time it fucked us up a big time.
You not want to disconnect and reconnect?
Nope. I'm happy
Nope.
to have controls back.
There you.
Unless you want to fly this leg as well.
No, I'm not. It's got to be fair on you as well.
Bank angle.
Okay, we are definitely descending.
Yeah, I know. Because of being up cool.
Terrain.
Oh my god.
Caution. Terrain.
I'll contact these in just a second because we need to really get this. There we go. Inbound for 11,000. Do contact with me on V-Pilot. Please contact me on 1241. Okay. One 134-150. Zero 134-150.
There you go. 355.
Jet 789 Romeo with you. Direct to Mogty for 11,000.
That's 789 Romeo, identified score 2144, climb to flight level 340.
Apologies, what for Tom Jet 789 Romeo?
Flight level 340.
Yeah, I heard the 340, but you said Lufthansa.
44, climb to flight level 340.
I'm really sorry, could you just repeat that score again for 789 Romeo? I'm really sorry.
789 Romeo, score 2144.
Line flight level 340, score 2144, Tom Jet 789 Romeo. Right, 2, 1, 4. Yep. Did you say identified as well?
Hello, Ocean 4 Julius, level 380 inbound Zolux.
Right, we got to climb now.
Station correct again.
Ocean 4 Yankee.
Service Ocean 4
We'll be
Julius,
climbing.
identified score 1000, descend to flight level 170.
Descent 170, score 1000, Ocean 4 Juliet.
I've got speed.
Following
Also,
6684,
I've got
proceed
auto
direct to
back
radar.
as well now. Auto throttle, even. So fingers crossed.
Unit Center, look for 59er, flight level 110, climbing flight level 190.
There's also 239 identified, climb flight level 250, proceed direct lonely.
Flight level 250, direct lonely, look for
5 Yankee X-ray, confirm inbound to Tetco.
I'm not going to touch the seatbelt sign or anything purely due to the turbulence that we have. Sound good?
You're on 5 Yankee X-ray radio check.
5 Yankee X-ray, radio 5, proceed now direct LOWI.
Hello?
Second direct for 5 Yankee X-ray.
5 Yankee X-ray, direct LOWI, Lima, Oscar, Hotel, Romeo, Echo.
Roger, direct lower 0.5 Yankee X-ray.
Ordering 6 Golf Kilo, contact arrival 128.03. Ciao.
Wing 6 Golf Kilo, contact arrival 128.03. Schönen Abend.
Ocean 4 Juliet, proceed direct Delta Mike 458.
Delta Mike 458.
Apologies, I'm really sorry for that. We got rudely interrupted. Are we good at? You good, you said?
Yep, climbing through 16,900 feet.
Is your VNAV on?
My VNAV isn't on, but I'm able to get auto throttle back on.
My VNAV's off, and apparently we're climbing via my vertical speed inputs.
Yeah, we are.
Escort
Wait,
215, contact
2,500
climbing radar
feet.
125, decimal 22.
1252, Escort 125, cheers.
We weren't told to go direct anywhere, were we?
I don't believe so.
Okay, cool.
Because on the VATSIM radar, we're not in anyone's airspace.
München Radar, schönen guten Abend, Durings 26 Mike, inbound, give me.
Yeah, no. We're not.
Ordering 26 Mike, schönen guten Abend, identified, direct inbound, climb to flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Durings 26 Mike.
Ordering 26 Mike, proceed direct inbound.
Direct inbound, Durings 26 Mike.
I'm gonna have to lower the vertical speed quite a bit because
Ocean 4 Juliet, descent
to
at
catch the
2,500
speed.
feet per minute, or greater.
2500 or greater, Ocean 4 Juliet.
München Servus, Lufthansa 1983, direct Delta Kilo Bravo. Schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 1983, identified. Lufthansa 239, contact 133, decimal 565, tschüss.
150, decimal 565, that's my 59 line, station top.
Ordering 6684, descend to flight level 110, 2000 feet per minute or greater, direct Delta Mike 421.
Like Delta Mike 421 is level 110 with 2000 feet per minute, 6684.
München Radar, Servus Lufthansa 26 Bravo, passing level 115 for 1900, inbound, give me. Servus Lufthansa 26 Bravo, identified, climb to flight level 240. Climb to flight level 240, Lufthansa 26 Bravo. Lufthansa 26 Bravo, proceed direct DB. Proceed direct DB, Lufthansa 26 Bravo, merci.
München Radar, Servus Delta, Alpha Whiskey, Bravo Foxtrot, passing flight level 130 for 1900.
Servus Delta Bravo Foxtrot, identified, climb to flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Delta Bravo Foxtrot.
Level 355, descend to flight level 31, correction, 300.
Descend 300, 355.
Station calling, it's very quiet, sir, can you cross that? Hello, just 5167 identified.
München Radar, speedbird 840, we are flight level 350.
2840, good evening, identified. So, correction, order wing 6684, contact arrival 128.03, ciao.
128.03, 6684, few connections.
Thompson 789 Romeo, contact Langen, radar 125.2, servus.
München Radar, good afternoon. Lufthansa 9 Kilo Lima, flight level 360, inbound, bingo. Log.
Tomjet 789 Romeo, contact 125.2.
Tomjet 789 Romeo, contact 125.2, yep.
Servus Lufthansa 9 Kilo Lima, identified, direct taxi.
Thank you.
Direct taxi, Lufthansa 9 Kilo Lima.
It's 125.2.
Ordering 26 Mike, contact Langen, radar 125.2, tschüss.
125.2, your wings 26 Mike, danke fürs Lotsen, ciao.
Right, let's give them a call.
Lang Radar, schönen guten Abend, your wings 26 Mike, inbound in bed.
Wings 26 Mike, Lang Radar identified, climb level 320, direct APEC.
Direct APEC, landing flight level 320, your wings 26 Mike.
And London Radar EZ74 Papa Charlie.
Go ahead.
There are several reported in our area, in our sector.
Not so far.
Roger, 370, present position, light to moderate.
Roger.
Jet 789 Romeo with you, flight for flight level 340, passing 2400, direct Cunard.
Jet 789 Romeo, Lang Radar identified, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, 789 Romeo.
Bangalore, you're running 2140, passing 26, correction, 127. 2140, Langen identified, climb level 350.
360 then?
Direct Nova, climb 350, 2140.
1,400 feet per minute.
For 15 with flight level 240, inbound Rivka.
Better 1415, Langen identified, direct gap no.
Direct Gibno, 1415.
Langen Radar, Servus Lufthansa 26 Bravo, passing flight level 210 for flight level 240, inbound Depi.
Lufthansa 26 Bravo, Lang identified, Jet Debbie 1 Bravo, arrival.
Debi 1 Bravo, arrival, Lufthansa 26 Bravo.
How y'all doing today, guys? We all good?
Long radar position 247, Flight 319, descending 250 inbound Bombay.
Mr. Germany 247, long had identified.
Control flow easy to Papa Romeo, we are there, Control 35.
The 2 Papa Romeo long had identified. The traffic 15 miles in front, 2,000 feet above, afforded light to moderate turbulence at your current position.
Say again?
There might be some weather ahead.
If anywhere, we have visual traffic, yeah.
Bangalore LL 355, descending flight level 240, passing 260.
LL 355, long had identified. This is Debbie Van Bravo, arrival.
Please repeat, sir, we lost transmission.
Debbie Van Bravo, arrival for you.
Debbie 1 Bravo arrival, LL 355, thank you.
You're in 5 into X-ray, we're not in flight level 360 on Bangkok.
5 Link X-ray, long had identified.
Right, I'm gonna get the arrival then. For Edinburgh.
Air France 654, monitor unit, come by.
In E1 Echo? MP1 Echo. That's the MP1 Echo.
3160
LS2 for
and we're currently reducing speed to 80.
Mr. Germany 569, long had identified.
Still doing good at?
Presuming normal speed for Germany
24.
Yep, ILS24. On the in P1 Echo.
Radar, schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 45 Oscar, Flight will 250 inbound and directing Bombay, CPDLC.
Lufthansa 45 Oscar, long had identified. Descent flight will 240.
Descent to flight will 240, Lufthansa 45 Oscar.
Good evening, Cathay 288, leveling off Hotel 1
Flight 288, long had identified. Climb level 290, directing Gu.
Level 290, directing Gu, Cathay, good.
Lufthansa 26 Bravo, when ready, descend via star, flight level 110.
When ready, descend via star level 110, Lufthansa 26 Bravo.
LL 355, descend now, flight level 230.
230, 355.
Easy 74 Papa Charlie, descend flight level 350. Easy 74 Papa Charlie, descend flight level 350.
Easy 74 Papa Charlie, my apologies. Again, confirm 350 for us.
Confirmation, descent 220, 230.
For LL 355, it's flight level 230, break. For Easy 74 Papa Charlie, it's flight level 350.
230, LL 355.
Easy 74 Papa Charlie, confirm for us descending 350.
Correct.
Roger, 350, 74 Papa Charlie. Any rate?
No.
Roger.
Lufthansa 45 Oscar, direct Delta Sierra 513.
Delta Sierra 513, Lufthansa 45 Oscar.
Got that weird display glitch where like the thing just goes like side to side.
Yeah, mine's running straight, but we have quite a bit of
Yeah, the seatbelt sign is off, so I'll put it back on.
LL 355, when ready, continue descent via star level 110.
When ready, continue descent 110 via star, LL 355.
EG7 Papa Charlie, descend level 310, level at Delta Kilo Bravo.
Descend 310 to be level by Delta Kilo Bravo, 74 Papa Charlie.
Eurowings 5 Yankee X-ray, turn right by 10 degrees.
Right by 10 degrees, Eurowings 5 Yankee X-ray.
Landing radar LL355, which one ILS we can expect?
LL355, probably 25 left.
Copy that, thank you very much, sir.
Vista Germany 247, descend flight level 130.
Descend level 130, Vista Germany 247.
We need to take over.
45 Oscar, descend flight level
We need to take over autothrust and give it like max juice because this thing ain't climbing.
Flying hello, Jedi 69er, flight level 302, descending 250, 2000 or greater.
Jedi 69er, lang identified, resume normal rate of descent.
Normal rate for flight level 250, Jedi 69.
Split 35 Alpha, contact Langen, 124, decimal 730, goodbye.
124, 730, 35 Alpha.
Then Air 1415, descend flight level 200.
200.
Eurowings 26 mile, contact Langen, 124, decimal 730, goodbye.
124 decimal 73, Eurowings 26 Mike, schönen Abend noch, danke fürs Lotsen.
Ciao, Eurowings 5 Yankee X-ray, thanks for the help, proceed direct RPEC. Eurowings 5 Yankee X-ray, direct RPEC.
Second direct for Eurowings 5 Yankee.
RPEC.
Direct RPEC, Eurowings 5 Yankee.
EG7 Papa Charlie, contact München, 134, decimal 1503.
But level 370 in Banharam with you. Is you get one Mike Schultz?
Yes, yes, make sure you Langado.
Hello to you.
4 Papa Charlie, contact München, 134, decimal 150, goodbye.
Are we meant to be in a step clump? So how heavy we are?
134, 150.
I don't believe so, because we're not technically that heavy.
Ciao.
Yeah, we shouldn't be, but we are still climbing because this thing just not want to pick up speed.
But Germany 569, direct Lima Bravo uniform, that's level 200.
Direct to Luburg and already descending to level 200, Jerry as well.
Eurowings 2140, contact Langen 124, decimal 730, goodbye.
2473 Eurowings, 2140,
Can I 1415, descend flight level 120.
Resume maintain flight level 360.
Can I 1415, descend level 120.
Flight level 120, Finna 1415.
And the other crossing calling in was?
Was the Dino 402 with you, 360.
Crossing is at Tino?
Dino. Delta India, November Oscar, Dino.
Dino 402, lang, hello identified. Tomjet 789 Romeo, contact Langen, 124, decimal 730, goodbye.
124.737, top jet 789 Romeo, take care, see ya.
Mr. Germany 247,
Right.
contact Stuttgart.
Oh, you're doing it on me? You're doing it already, thank you.
125050, Vista Germany 247.
Can I 1415, direct Delta Sierra 512.
80. Lufthansa 2189, lang radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 170.
M170, Lufthansa 289.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Yankee, descend flight level 15.
Descend flight level 15, Lufthansa 4 Papa Yankee.
Right, so let's go and get a call through.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Yankee, descend flight level 15, Lufthansa 4 Papa Yankee, descend flight level 15.
15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, Jet 789 Romeo, passing flight level 350 for 3600, direct to Lersu.
Jet 789 Romeo Langradar, hello, identify. Eurowings 5 kilo uniform descent at 1,500 feet per minute or greater.
1,500 feet, operator available for kilo uniform.
Swiss 35 Alpha, descent flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Swiss 35 Alpha.
Langradar, hello, Conda 155 on flight level 330.
This thing just doesn't want to collide.
Langradar, hello, identify.
We're almost there.
Yeah. Got like 2 more minutes. Bang on, really.
Yeah.
How you feeling about the wind, so is it good for seatbelt signs off?
Alpine 396, climb flight level 290.
Okay, okay.
Climb flight level 290, Alpine 396. Radar, hello, Swiss 47 Bravo, maintain 5,000 feet.
Swiss 47 Bravo, Langradar, hello, identified, climb flight level 200.
Flight 200.
Oh, we're gonna get there. Come on.
Eurowings 5 Yankee X-ray, good Mountain, flight level 360 in Bandar Creek.
Eurowings
There.
5 Yankee X-ray,
We've
Langradar,
done
hello,
it.
Eurowings 26 Mike, when ready, descent flight level 240 to reach level at RPEC.
When ready, descending 240 to reach level at RPEC. Eurowings 26 Mike.
What do you want to do about speed?
Uniform contact Langradar 125, decimal 2, bye bye.
Are you leaving it max for us for now? Just like pick up?
1 for kilo uniform, good night.
Yeah.
Eurowings 2140, I need you on an even flight level. Do you prefer flight level 340 or 360?
360 at 5, please.
Eurowings 2140, Russia, climb flight level 360.
360, 2140.
But right, this is climbing, we might need to just leave it.
Luft, disregard.
Yeah.
Oh, the joys of having a fat aircraft.
Not even that fat, though, to be fair.
It's just unnecessarily heavy.
It feels heavy, but at the same time, it's not at all. It's just an average load.
Yeah.
Logan Radar, good evening. EC59 Romeo Lima in direct to Matuk, flight level 370.
EC59 Romeo Lima, Langradar, hello, identify.
Have you got standard on or standard off?
Condor 155, descent flight level 270.
You turned it off?
Yeah.
It needs to be on blood.
This 35 Alpha, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 025, bye-bye.
I tried to put TFC.
125, 025, Alpha,
Damn,
bye-bye.
what a big miss that was.
Eurowings 5, Yankee X-ray, descent flight level 300.
Descent flight level 300, Eurowings 5 Yankee.
Lufthansa 2189, proceed direct airset.
Directing airset to Purple Swinger.
Do you also see nothing out your windows? Although,
It's absolutely pitch black.
yeah.
Except for the start, it's absolutely pitch black.
Yeah.
Tell you what, it's going pretty alright, I'd say, but except for the fact we had to restart both ends.
Thing is, I'm gonna probably swap back to. See, that's what I'm confused about, because it didn't do it yesterday, but it did it today.
What?
The graphics card thing.
It'd be DirectX 12. DirectX 12 is unstable. It's a thing to generate more frames, but it has a really big risk of like crashing and. Yeah.
Lufthansa 201, expect Unicom.
You'll probably find it be alright now.
Yeah. Last time it did it before the previous one was in like 2020. So if I, it's probably because it was loading into that airport. Because for some reason,
Langrada, hello, identified descent flight level 110 at 2000 feet per minute or greater, cleared Quebec 5 Alpha.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we have reached the speed, by the way.
500 feet per minute or greater, cleared
good.
arrival Lufthansa 29ers.
Eurowings 2140, contact Bremen radar 125, dismiss 025, bye bye.
125 Eurowings 2140,
Lufthansa 4 Papa Yankee, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Lufthansa 4 Papa Yankee.
Lufthansa 2189, climb flight level 29, Eurowings 26 Mike, monitor advisory 122 decimal, bye bye.
122 decimal 8, danke, Flo, schönen Abend noch.
Condor 155, descent flight level 220. Correction, descent level 250, sorry. Condor 155, sorry, descent flight level 250. Lufthansa 290, maintain speed 280 knots or greater.
Speed 280 knots or greater, Lufthansa 290.
Lufthansa 201, reduce speed 280 knots.
Lufthansa 201, reduce speed 280 knots.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Yankee, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, Lufthansa 4 Papa Yankee.
It does look like in the UK as well, we're only getting absolutely nothing. Damn. Easy enough for us then. A couple of transmissions and we're down. And we'll enjoy a bit of silence as well. This frequency's just gone scarily quiet.
Lufthansa 201, descent
There we
flight level
go.
180.
Lufthansa 1, level 180.
Jump jet 789, Romeo, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, I'm jet 789 Romeo, take care, see ya.
Alpine 396, climb flight level 310.
122 decimal 8.
Lufthansa 290, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, happy flight, bye-bye.
Yep, 122 decimal 8, and a bit of silence. And how's it going, it? I've not spoken in a while. Damn, it's like a literal soup out there. Is it going good in the seat over there, bit, or?
Pardon?
Is it going alright in the seat over there, or is it a bit
Yeah, I've got a visual on ground lights now, so I can actually see things.
down? What's your winds looking like for the seatbelt signs?
Wings are still incredibly bouncy.
Okay. Really dark in this cockpit. Why are the wing lights off? Did you turn the wing lights off?
No.
Oh, well the wing lights are off. They're on now. We can't see the wings. You can actually see something now. Oh, it was like pitch black, pretty much. We might be on another frequency for like literally minutes. Oh well, it's gone like blackout now.
Yeah, so I'll turn the dome light off.
What would you rate the flight so far out of 10, It?
Windy and heavy.
You enjoying it?
I'd say so, yeah.
It's always good. What do you think of my landing, though? What do you think of my landing?
I don't know, I was an external camera getting pictures, and then obviously the graphics card thing happened.
You didn't actually see my landing?
Nope.
Damn! I was happy with that touchdown. That's 2 streams in a row where I've actually done a decent landing.
Because you're not in an aircraft that's incredibly small, or incredibly long. You're in perfect.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Edinburgh was pretty much fully staffed just, but now it's completely gone offline.
Fingers crossed it'll come back on later.
I think there's a chance.
We've got
It's
like
only
an hour
9
and a
o'clock.
bit. Yeah, we've got an hour and a bit anyway.
Yeah. Get the HGS down or something to look at. It's pretty dark. Would you believe it? We've only been in the air for 38-ish minutes.
Yeah.
I know. We've already had like 3 frequency changes.
At least we've entered Belgium airspace now.
I think we're looking to stay on Unicom for the rest of the flight now, because we're kind of flying in between these 2 frequencies now.
Yeah.
Damn, pretty much surrounding us at the minute, it's just loads of like 777s and A350s.
Damn.
Day. Did you end up finishing your wrap bit? Is it pretty good?
Finished one of them on the ground before we even started filing the next flight plan, and I just haven't touched them since.
What about that chocolate milk?
Oh yeah, that's a long one.
Oh, damn. Did it
Finish
not
that
see
one.
tomorrow?
It's only a small one.
Fair enough.
I had a random craving for them yesterday morning before the flight, so I just went out and got to them.
Damn. Ooh, Edinburgh Radar has hopped on, and Edinburgh Ground has as well.
Fingers crossed they'll be on for the next 2 hours.
Hopefully.
Something tells me that slowing down won't be a problem.
How do you guess that?
Because of how long it's taken just to get up to speed.
Yeah.
We're out of the throttle now, guaranteeing 10 seconds we'll be stalling.
The air's so thin up here though, it's like...
Yeah.
The A360 will struggle.
Yeah, it's meant to run on hydrogen, which is very expensive to maintain.
On hydrogen?
Yeah, hydrogen gas.
Blow me now.
Like the hydrogen buses do at National Express.
Yeah. Just think that if any rupture was to happen, although it happens now anyway, well, it's also going to get imploded.
Yeah, if you get a puncture in your fuel tank now, it'll just leak fuel and potentially catch on fire. The second you get a puncture in that, you're blowing up. Whether you like it or not.
Oh god.
I guess you can say that this flight was the bomb. End the night with a bang.
Damn zone. What's those that shite? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why could I click there, but there's nothing there. I just love the subtle sounds of the engines up here.
The sound of them running at 97%.
Yeah. Hopefully when we cross over the UK we'll start seeing some lights, because it's just literally pitch black.
You can see lights now. Could have looked directly down. And then off. If you
Oh
look
yeah, I
off
can see
to-
some.
If you look off to my side, you can see quite a bit. Oh,
You've got the
you've
lucky
got
sound.
Yeah, but you've got the hood on, Jared.
I don't know.
Oh, that's why it's closed.
In that wing view though. Sure. My wings are barely flapping.
Can't even see mine. There we go. Mine are. Quite a bit.
I think this is going to be in the books for my longest stream that I will ever do. And I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat it for a good few months.
So you'll never do mid or long haul.
Probably not like live streaming. I could probably do a video, of course, but Probably not live streaming, just because of a few issues.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be happy to do a long haul video here.
Sounds like we got a plan. You have to do it in the 787 though, so that's get premium deluxe because the 777's on your controls. Oh, damn. 70 quid down the drain.
What about Captain Sim stuff? As dumb as it sounds. Well, Captain Scam.
No, I don't want to give Captain Scam any money.
Yeah. I like his 767s, to be fair. The 767-300s are really nicely textured, exterior-wise.
Yeah. Not my cup of tea to give people money that don't deserve it. Well, that's technically like paying taxes, so.
In that case, then, you should buy the Braddock 3D Max 8 V2.
Yeah, he deserves it.
Yeah, 100%. Or his A380.
And both of those like really bad though.
Yep. The V1 Max 8 is okay. Like, it's
yeah, the
not
V2
good.
is definitely worse.
Yeah. You get what you get, to be fair.
You can't even start the engine on the gate with the Braddock 737 now though, the V2.
Damn.
Yeah, you can't switch the ignition switches to ground, so... You can't align the IRSs. Can't really think what else.
You can't fly.
Well, yeah, it's a good point, good point. And there's a VATSIM radar. Expect us to be here by 51 minutes, so 10:22 apparently.
59 minutes, then.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I know a fun fact.
Yeah, sure.
You know that Eurofighter Typhoon that we seen earlier?
It's still there.
It's only just landing.
Oh, damn. Probably on training exercise.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna get 121-205 punched in as the radar for Edinburgh ready. I don't think we're getting them ATCs now. 121-205. One two one two oh five is set in standby. I wish I could see stuff because it looks so pitch black out there.
See lights on the ground, lights up ahead. But it's because of the clouds.
We need at least the moon to come and shine some lights.
Yeah, the moon's on strike.
The moon doesn't come out till like 3 in the morning now for us, does it? Or 4?
It was there yesterday.
It definitely was out yesterday, yes, I remember. Oh yes, we get some brightness in the cockpit. Yeah, we've basically just confirmed that we're not joining onto that frequency of 134375 because, yeah. What are you doing today, guys? Are we all good?
The only problem is we've run out of stuff to talk to. And we even know if we speak about it all on here there.
Exactly, bro. We should ask chatbot for some conversation starters.
Yeah, we should, or we should just like have a questionnaire ready.
What's your favourite drink?
No. I mean, recently I've basically been getting the bottle of full sugar Coke a day when I'm in college.
Yeah.
Because I don't usually eat when I'm in college. And Wednesday when I'm at college from 9 till 6, it's painful.
Dumb.
Either that or full sugar Pepsi. What's yours?
A bit of CPAP. I like how that meme was made so many months ago now.
Yeah.
Made a long time ago. What's your favourite aircraft and why?
757-200 due to its immense power and stopping capabilities. I like the design of the nose cone with the fuselage. I also like the height of it. It's not high, but it's not low. It's also It also can be used for long haul and mid haul.
Not bad. Not
and of
bad.
course short
I'm
haul. And
down.
I believe it looks very nice. As there you go.
Very good, very good.
As there you.
You see, I do like my 737s, you know, 737s. I just love the nose cone. The nose cone is just so good in my opinion. Really good, really good. The engine sounds are amazing. The APU sounds are amazing. Sounds like a Dyson, as you said earlier. Yeah, the 737's my favourite.
That's fair.
Yeah. The only problem is the 737 doesn't have a great reputation in the real world.
Neither does Boeing in general.
Most of the time that's caused by the airlines themselves, not Boeing.
Yeah, it's just poor maintenance.
Exactly. Well, Boeing get the backlash because people don't understand anything.
The only ones as of recent, technically, Boeing's was both of the Max 8s going down with the thingy.
What with the overcorrecting system?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pilots couldn't even there was no manual to disengage it or anything.
Exactly. So that's Boeing's.
Yeah. They just didn't want to put the people off of buying it though. That's all.
Yeah.
Anything though, I'm pretty sure the pilots could have managed that themselves, like with a bit of trim.
Yeah, but I suppose it's just like an added feature which sounds like the modernisation which will provoke airlines to buy it.
Yeah.
It's still a very successful aircraft though.
I mean, I like the Max 8 because of its winglets. They look so good. I can't remember what they're called now, those winglets. Conversation starter. I know. What's your favourite car and why?
I don't know. Nissan GTR R35 purely because of the sound and speed. There yourself.
The Lamborghini Aventador SVJ is mine. Sounds amazing. It is amazing. And it's very fast. It's just a Lamborghini. I don't know. It was kind of a weird question.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie. How are you all doing today, guys? We all good?
returned.
Hello. Where are we now? We've nearly finished flying over the. Is this even counted as the English Channel? What we're flying over? I think it is.
It's not.
Damn.
Technically, it's part of the North Sea.
Damn. Oh, I can spot the A330 off to our right side. Left side even, not right side, my bad. I'm just there.
You see it's the light bulbs.
I can see it's, I can see it.
London's lights are just loaded.
I don't think I'll be able to see those for another few miles. Oh yeah, I see him. Yo! Oh, half of them's loaded.
I believe I can see all the way up to Birmingham. Potentially past.
I can only just see about to the end of London. But you've got a higher terrain already also, you'll probably see a lot more than I can.
My terrain level of details 200.
Yeah, mine's about 75, so...
And then my object is 105.
Mine's 65. I don't really see a difference with the object level of detail.
The object level of detail is just how far and how close it loads things.
Yeah, I'll probably say I probably won't notice it then. You'd only really notice it if you're at like big airports. Oh wow, I can see the turbulence now that we've got some ground reference. Holy.
Thank you. I know I'm not going schizo.
Just the ground was too dark to even like make out what we were doing, and plus my screen's a bit like topsy-turvy, doesn't know what to do with itself. So I can't rely on the screen.
Top of descent is just before April.
Yep, that's in a good 3 miles though.
Oh yeah.
What was that, sir?
Sitting enjoying my meal. A succulent Chinese meal.
What the hell?
I can still see the lights of France.
And yeah, down. Let me go to the left side. Let me see if I can see it. Oh yeah, I can kind of still see them.
You are on the left side, you don't.
Oh god damn! Right side. Oh my word.
France
Yeah.
is to the left. To the right, that's the UK.
A good point. Yeah, France. There he is. Lovely thing.
Beautiful bits.
I just love looking at the wing.
Walk yourself down the cabin. Sit in a
Let's go for a little stroll.
Yeah, you can show your viewers the cabin. I mean, granted, it's not modelled after TUI's, but
That's the cabin, guys. So if we continue all the way down, you get the ambient sound of Boris Audio Works' audio.
we might just enter Heathrow's. Oh, Manchester's online.
Damn, you guys got a lot of leg room. God damn.
Edinburgh Ground is still on.
What about radar? The orange one that should surround it.
And radar.
Oh damn.
Radar ground.
I'm stuck at this point now. I don't think you can go past this.
Oh yeah, you just have to like manoeuvre yourself.
What the hell? The autopilot's off.
Autopilot's on. Never mind, the autopilot is off. What's happened? You just turned it on.
I've just turned it on. I've turned it up now.
Oh, I've just turned it back on. But did you turn it off?
I've just turned it on.
Oh, who turned it off?
No, it was off.
No, it was on, but it was just off.
Is it on now?
No, it's just been turned off.
Oh no. Uh-oh. We're in for a bit of a trouble then.
I've just turned it on.
Okay, I'm just going to disengage it altogether. And then re-put it back on. Is that put yours on?
Nope. No, I've just turned mine.
Disengage yours, disengage yours.
I'm flying, you disengage yours.
I can't disengage nothing, mine's screwed. Plus, where are we actually directing to right now?
Well, I'm getting us back on path because you disengaged it on a turn that was right.
Are you 100% sure? What's
I'm
your next
turning
waypoint?
Wilden. No, Nylon.
We've got two different waypoints.
I'm turning my autopilot back on.
What's your... Yeah, we've got two different waypoints, that's why. What's your next waypoint after that?
Weasel.
Then after?
Mogley.
And after?
BTAX.
Then after?
Mammal, Halif, then it's top of descent.
Do you have Apple?
I don't know. If it's up there in the cluster block, then I can't see it. I do have Apple.
Go direct to Apple. Yeah, I'll put it in. Because we've got two different waypoints, that's why. I'll put direct to Apple. Put your direct to Apple as well if you can. Is your LNAV on?
No.
Yeah, LNAV bearing back on. There you go. Alright, I'm turning direct to Apple now. Are you?
Yeah. No, I'm going direct to BTAX.
Are you what? Are you currently in a turn right now though?
Yeah, it's literally just a straight line. Well,
Okay.
I've got BTAX, Mammal, and Halif before.
Okay, I think we're on the same. I think we're kind of on the same thing. Are you? Yeah, just try and go direct to Apple if you can, just so you're on the same course. You don't have to go direct to Apple. Go on your legs page.
Yeah, it's an Apple press.
If you press Apple and then pull it on the purple bit as your next waypoint and then press execute.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Should be direct to Apple now.
I'm going direct to InRev apparently.
I'm going direct to Apple.
Stansted traffic, Ryanair 025 on final for runway 22.
What heading are you currently on?
329.
Yep, same. Okay, I'm gonna guess we're on the same heading. Just keep it at that. If anything major happens, it's a bit of a manual situation to deal with.
I mean, I'm happy flying anyway, so...
Yeah. I'm gonna try and find Apple on my EFB, 2 seconds. Well, Apple was there, but...
Apple should be directly in front of us.
Yeah. Okay, well I'm direct to InRev now anyway. So we've got a bit of an unordered flight plan.
How far away are you from InRev?
From where, sorry?
I've got InRev, but that's not through like a
Don't-
full floor point.
Yeah, don't go direct to it because you'll make me go direct to Escado.
I don't plan to
I've
go
got
direct.
235 nautical miles until InRev. Now 234.
190 until up.
Yeah. Okay. We'll probably say we're on the same heading, just a bit of a different course. Worst case scenario, we're hand flying or we're using the heading feature.
I mean, I'm cool with hand flying. I'll hand fly now if you want me to.
No, that's fine. We can keep it on autopilot for now. That's up to you though, but I think we're alright now. But it's up to you.
I can see an aircraft just below us onto our right.
That will be someone on final for Stansted. Yes, on final for Stansted.
902 Yankee 7 mile final RNF approach runway 22 Stansted traffic.
Radar just hopped off for Edinburgh, so we gotta hope that ground stays on. There's quite a few aircraft on the ground, so we've got to really, really hope. Otherwise, we're finishing this flight off for nothing. Which will suck. I'm just gonna get the ground charts for Edinburgh, just so, I don't need anything else because the plane's doing the rest for us. That's fine with you?
Yeah.
Fly. Yeah, got my ground chart for Edinburgh. So we want to try and look for Bravo 1 or Alpha 1. Alpha 1's like at the very, very end of the runway. Bravo 1's like at the second 1,000 foot touchdown point. Then we'll probably taxi Alpha 1 and we'll try and get 1 Alpha as the gate. But we'll see what Edinburgh ground gives. If not, we'll just plonk one. If they hop off, we'll plonk into one. Is your side still looking good? Your side still looking good on the autopilot? Hello? Is anybody there?
About 150 miles from top of descent.
Okay, that's fine. I think that matches mine too, but yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. Ooh. We're just about to fly over Nottingham in a couple of miles. About 20 or 30.
Crap. I don't know about you, but it's getting ruined out by these winds.
Mine's alright, but have you still got the seatbelt signs on?
Yeah, I touched them.
Damn. Oh yeah, we are being thrown around by this wind, totally. We'll be fine, I think. We'll be fine. We need some more conversation starters, blood. I have a good conversation starter.
Good.
What got you into aviation?
I took my first ever flight on an aircraft like 4 weeks after I was born. But I don't think it was 4 weeks. I think it was like a week and a bit.
Damn.
Because, you know, I'm just that insane.
Yes.
And it was with Thompson on a 757.
Oh yes.
And then ever since well, obviously not since 1 week because, you know, I didn't have a cognitive function. But since I've been able to like things, I've always just liked aircraft. Because I like the opportunities that they give you, the visuals and the sounds. And just the feel as well, knowing that you're going abroad.
Yes, sir.
Getting through back in your seat at an angle because you've just rotated, it's different.
Yes, sir.
What about you into aviation?
Mine was actually because I see it was a couple years back. I see my friend play Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, and I said I really want to play it. And ever since that day that I got it, I've just non-stop been to aviation. Cause yeah.
And what got you into jet to?
It's just a Sigma airline. Now, my favourite colour's red, so, you know, the silver on the red just looks so good. And the 737 as well. I just love the 737.
Yeah.
So it's just an absolute combination.
That's fair.
I probably started going to aviation about, like, 2021, 2022. I'm still about 4 years new to aviation, but... If it weren't for my friend playing Microsoft Flight Sim, I maybe don't even know if I'd be in this position right now. So in one aspect, it's a good thing he was playing it at the time. Okay, next question. What's your opinion on 11A in a Boeing 737-800? A Row 11 CA.
Absolutely outstanding. You get the best window view ever. Obviously, your leg room as well. It's expected, but it just feels different.
Yeah.
The instant feel when your bum touches that seat, the love. Beautiful.
Yeah, the window is so clear though on that row. They take extra attention with that window seat.
Exactly.
They wipe it down with a bit of a window spray, make it look sparkly. I asked Chatbot for another conversation starter.
Yeah.
What's your favourite airport you ever flown into or from?
Wales.
And why?
It's a nice approach from when you come over the mountains to being able to see Reyes on your right, but if you sat on the left, then on the approach to one of the runways, the runway furthest from the terminal, you can see Barcelona just before you bank to line up on final.
Yes.
And as you're sitting on, if you sit on the left as well, you've got the coastline, so you can see other boats and other aircraft, which is just really nice to see. You can see the shore, coast.
Yeah.
Then on departure from Reyes, you've got Portaventura, which is Reyes' like massive theme park, and then you've also got Ferrari Land, which is visible from the airport.
Ferrari Land, did you just say?
Yeah, you've got Ferrari Land.
Damn, bro. Damn. Have you ever been to Ferrari Land then?
I have, yes.
What's it like? What's it like?
It's pretty much just like a normal theme park, but it's all just like Ferrari branded, Ferrari based.
Not bad, not bad.
Picture Disneyland if it was owned by Ferrari. There you go.
The only thing I could think about is just a load of Ferraris sat on little like podiums.
Nah.
Or stands. No, I'll have to search it up later, so I'm quite interested now.
What's yours?
I love flying into Madeira because it's just so Sigma. No, put that aside. I'll probably say I'm actually gonna say it. I'm actually gonna say Jersey because I like how it's like you're over the island on your approach, and also the runway's small, so it gives you like that little extra challenge, and the winds can be unpredictable but not excessive. I do quite fly. What, sorry?
That's like Reyes is as well, because it's a short run, and because it's right next to the hills.
Unpredictable but not serious winds.
Yeah. I have an airport up to my 1 o'clock.
That would be EGNM. Yeah, we flew well over Nottingham now. Flying over Leeds now, I believe it is. Edinburgh Ground's still online.
The clouds being lit up by the city lights looks really nice. Off to your left.
Damn. Sure. We need the moon to come and show us some light.
Yeah.
It was spring in Major yesterday.
Oh.
Oh?
The moon comes up at midnight.
Damn, so I think we just barely miss it.
Weren't we expected to get back to the UK for about 11:30?
No, it was 11:06.
And it's not. It's 1 minute to 10.
Damn.
Quote me, but we might be.
I think we might be early by about 45 minutes to 30.
Efficiency is key.
Yeah, exactly. No, we'll be early by about 20 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
I think Simbrew's calculations are just like too short.
Maybe.
Yeah, we got... How long we got now? Well, we're estimated 17 minutes, apparently. I don't think that's right. When's our top of descent?
Coming up to like 20 miles.
Do you want to, like, just go at a slow pace down, just so we can start going down, or what?
Yeah, sure.
Orca dorke. We'll do flight level 320.
Ground is still online. They've got one aircraft inbound. No,
Also, we've
outbound,
got
sorry.
we've got Shuttle 8 Echo right behind us for Edinburgh as well. Not right behind us, by about 50 miles. Maybe 100.
I can see it. Behind at about 7 o'clock.
Yeah. When do you actually turn direct to InRev?
When do I turn direct to Imran?
Yeah, so after your Apple waypoint. So how many nautical miles have you got till Apple?
35 to Apple.
Okay. So the moment you reach 35, the moment you reach Apple, we'll get straight back on the same course, I think.
I don't think I have Imran.
Do you actually not?
No, I have a bevy, Impip, Escudo, Carson.
I have... Okay, right, hang on. I have... Mine goes InRev, Escudo, Tartan, and then obviously the approach. So do you want to go... If you set it, do you want to go direct to... Hold on. Do you want to go direct to Escudo? Do even. You might have to set it though, because it'll break mine, I think. So if you just go in the legs and just click Escudo, and then put it in the Apple bit instead.
Yeah, I already have. I've got Escudo, flight level 070, then Tartan.
Yeah. Right, let me put... Have you done your Escudo, yeah?
Yeah.
You sure? Have you executed it?
Yeah. And we're already there. We just had 79 nautical miles.
Hold on. Escudo. I've just put mine in.
You've just changed mine to Tartan.
You never changed mine at all.
Yeah, I did change it.
Okay, it's fine to go direct to Tartan anyway. I mean, it's probably best you just hammer fly. How many nautical miles have we got till Tartan?
96.
Yeah, that's fine. That's strange, as I think our things have just broke. The only thing I could think to do is if you just disconnect for like 2 seconds and I go direct to Tartan, then we're on the same page again.
There's no point.
No, you sure?
Yeah, I ain't risking fucking up this.
Yeah.
What was our approach?
It was the... I'll get it back again.
Go with 1 echo.
In P1 echo.
Sweet.
Where's Impip?
In front of us.
Yeah. Hang on, you've done it weird.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Apparently we go to ESCDO, then back to Impip, then back down again.
You set the arrival because mine's being a knob.
Hold on then.
No, is it? I've basically got a.
So we want to go back to Impip.
Tartan, I've got until.
So if we go direct to Impip, that's better. What's your current waypoint now?
It's taking me to Impip now.
Yes, we're on the same page.
Yeah, it's after Tartan. I've got nothing.
Oh.
That's why.
What have you after Tartan then? Have you got just squares or absolutely nothing?
Nothing.
Okay, go on. Press dep and arrival.
Yeah, I'm already on the page for thingy.
Yeah, make sure just select ILS 26.
26. There's no 26.
Oh, 24 even. 24. My bad. And then once you click that, press execute.
That's what I've pressed like the past 3 times.
Okay, right. Have you got a discontinuity after Tartan? It's just like 5 squares, and it goes then.
Now I can see it.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna set CI24 after Tartan. Can you see it now?
I can see 2-4 and stuff. Yeah.
CI2 Charlie India 24. Yeah.
I'll just hand fly. I'm happy to hand fly once we get past. I mean, it's appeared on TFC now, but.
What can you see? Can you see then Charlie India 24 then? Yeah. On your thing.
It's covered by EGPH, but yeah.
Can you see it on your legs page? If you go legs page, it should go Impip, in Rev, ESCDO, Tartan, CI24.
Inpip, in ESCDO, Tartan, FI24.
Where's FI24? Oh, you don't want FI... Okay. Right, instead of going direct to FI24, ham fly at that point, but keep your, like, thing... Keep it at the heading it leaves you at, and then turn final for FI24, if that makes sense.
Once I get a visual, I don't really care, I'm flying.
Alright, cool.
I'm sick of autopilot messing up.
Yeah, we've got no radar to tell you off anyway. Worst case scenario, ground will say what happened on the approach. Yeah, you've got no one to really to tell you off except ground. Ground might hop offline because they've got no other traffic, because they've just handed over Ryanair 6 Charlie Tango. They might hop offline. Oh, we're holding 320. Is your VNav on doing the altitude?
No.
Why are we doing...
I did have vertical speed on, but it's just gone off.
My vertical speed's no longer... My vertical speed's on. I've set it to negative 1,100, but we're doing 3,000 feet per minute. Okay, we're going back up now. We're going back up.
Mine's changed because I've just reset vertical speed.
Yeah, we're doing 1,000 feet per minute. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. We're doing about 1,500 now.
1,300.
Yeah, that's about right. Pardon? What was that, sir?
1,300, but the spoilers are down.
Bullets are down?
Yeah, to slow down. Because of the speed that Ruby's going on.
Don't you mean up?
Spoilers are extended, there you go.
Well, we all make mistakes. Alright. We're about to pass through flight level 250. By the way, we reached 259 speed. What do you want to do about auto brake? Speed brake even. What would you like your auto brake on, by the way?
2.
2. Okie dokie. Auto brake 2. I'm gonna set our barrow, which will be 236 feet. $236 feet set. Two 30 on the speed. Good. Yep, Edinburgh ground has just hopped offline, unfortunately.
Oh well.
Good for you. That's actually pretty good for you though, because we won't get questioned what our approach was. We've got a flight visual, haven't we? Our waypoints are just way too messed up.
In future, just copy and paste the exact same route that you've got.
Yeah.
Saves all of this on foolery.
Yeah. Just to confirm, we are turning a right-hand turn right now, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
So,
We need to descend quite a bit.
It'll do it. It'll do it if you're buying, kill it. We're expected to be arrived, it says by 20 past, but I doubt it'll be 20 past, so I'm probably saying more half past, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because we're not getting to 19,000 feet in 5 minutes.
Yeah. About to pass through 17,000 feet. The people have been sat down the whole flight.
Oh well.
Not my problem.
Happens in real life, full with.
Fair enough, fair enough. I need 336, not 236.
Can you not see our aircraft getting thrown?
I kind of can, yes. 136. 150 is the best one to pick.
I believe I've got the airport in sight.
I haven't got a visual personally. By the way, have you seen our speed?
Yep.
It thinks it's it'll probably start slowing. Yeah, it's coming down a little bit. Are you what's your current direct now?
004.
Okay, just what?
So.
Yeah, you're gonna need to. I mean, you might need to hand fly now. The other thing I could suggest is we need to stay on a heading of. You need to stay on a heading of 12. Heading of 12. Just to keep the approach going. So I've turned you for 12 degrees, if that's fine. Because that's the actual approach procedure. We are passing through 10,000 feet, landing lights on. Turn offs. We are really fast, by the way.
I know. What do you expect me to do? I said, the spoilers are already there. We need to get down to.
Oh god, we need to be 3,000 feet and 13 nautical miles.
I've set us to hold here, so we're going to lower.
My aircraft's not turning right.
We're not turning yet.
Oh. I'm guessing we are now? Yeah. Just let me know when you want flaps 1.
Yeah. I'm happy for flaps 2.
Flaps 2. Flaps 2 degrees, sir. We might. Right, it's up to you.
Getting back on course for the whole thing.
Yeah, we are about to have an absolute face-off with Shuttle 8 Echo if we keep this little thing. So we'll either have to hold, or we've got to go direct to the waypoint again, just to jump back on and beat him.
There you
go. Lovely. Press standard. What's the QNH for this lovely airport? 1013.
Yeah, we put way too much fuel in. I still have 14.3.
Oh well. What's your current waypoint right now?
We're heading to F124. And then after that, it's runway 24.
Okay. The FI24 is like the very last turn, by the way, which is going to be really difficult to get it down and through FI24.
Oh well.
Yeah. Are you still going to do it though?
Oh.
No.
You can lower the speed and lower
the...
Yes. I'm happy. Flaps 15.
15?
Yeah.
That's 5. I think that's actually flaps 10. Not sure what flap is it currently at, I can't see. So flaps 5, so flaps 10.
My flaps aren't moving.
Really?
Yeah.
I've just set them to flaps. I set them to flap. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, let's just get out of this red zone for a bit and then we can do flaps 15.
I'm not 15, right? Right, ready.
And flaps 15.
I've put the gear down so we don't get screamed at, because
Have you got a visual on the runway? I have a visual. I have a visual. It's off to our about 9 o'clock. Just watch your altitude, I think.
Well, the pilot is on. I can see it. I can see like flashing lights. I can't say if that's an aircraft or just the scene.
No, it's it'll be the scene. The only aircraft is behind. By the way, we're not following the waypoints.
Be one of those.
We should be on a heading of about 12 degrees right now.
I'm just going direct to F124.
Oh, fair enough.
FI24. I'm happy for next flat.
Okay. We are climbing, by the way, by about a couple of feet per minute.
Yeah, so altitude holds.
Okay. We probably are a little bit too high now, so if you want to start descending.
We've got a bit 3,000 by FI24 according to plane.
Where is it? FI24. Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. What heading have you turned to?
6.
6. Okay.
Just to give us that extra wiggle room.
What's the speed doing, by the way? It's literally do itself up.
I set it to 160. Oh, that's cool.
Have you got
the just put level change on?
Not me, bro.
Oh,
maybe this aircraft's cursed. Maybe the aircraft's cursed. That Shuttle 9 Echo should in theory be doing a little go around. He should not be this close to us.
A flaps set to 30? No, flaps 30.
Flaps 30, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, you might want to start... Oh, actually no, you'll be fine. You might want to start really just getting down to 3,000 feet though.
Trust me.
Actually no, you're fine.
I was going to say, with 200 feet, that's
Spread down. What mile final are we for runway 24? Nearly a miler. Okay, it's probably best you start turning now for FI24. And yeah, there you go. Lovely.
I'm happy for auto throttle to come off.
Auto throttle off.
Make sure the spoilers are armed.
Armed, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're armed.
They're armed, yeah?
Yeah. Check flaps 30, please.
25.
Flaps 30, so.
Smash it.
On flaps 40? Or are you having flaps 40 for this landing, or?
No. We don't need them.
Okay.
It'll just be pointless.
Yeah, what'd you say we're on? Yeah, we're on about 10 mile final now. Have you got it? Have you got it into it?
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Shut up, plane. It ain't low. It's just you don't think.
Edinburgh traffic. Tom Jet 789 Romeo 10 mile final for runway 26. Edinburgh traffic. Please. 24. Apologies. Edinburgh traffic. Please advise. Have you got the runway in sight? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hola.
Well, I would hope so, considering I'm looking at a big straight light.
By the way, we are climbing.
Yeah, no, because we're way too low.
Top Jet traffic on fire. Tell them if you can maintain their higher speed until 4 miles. We'd much appreciate it for space.
Okay, can you raise the flaps to to 25.
We'll keep our speed, Stormjet 789 Romeo.
How high is high?
Try and keep 180.
I'm sticking with 176.
He should not be this close, he should be going around really. But, oh well.
Oh, he's right behind us, Jesus.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean, he should really be doing a little mini go around.
Okay, I guess we're landing fast. Also
Watch your
rate
speed, watch
3,
your speed.
please.
Yeah, auto brake is 3. Now. Just watching those, by the way.
I'm aware that we're getting, well,
Fair
I'm
enough.
aware. Still 180.
Yep. He shouldn't be sticking this at all, but he is.
1,000.
1,000 jets. Let me know when you want flaps 30.
I don't.
You don't want flaps 30? It will scream at us, by the way.
I'm
Tower
happy
traffic,
for
shallow
25.
8, Echo 8 mile, final 24 Edinburgh.
So we've basically got to slam this fast.
Yeah.
Got to put it down. Instantly vacate.
Yeah. Edinburgh traffic, Tomjet 789, Romeo 2 mile final runway 24. Edinburgh traffic, please about us. Yeah, he should really go around, but he's apparently still sticking it.
But well, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
300.
Now a bit high, by the way, blood.
2 reds, 2 whites.
Hold on. I can't see the puppies. Yeah, I've got no puppies, apparently.
You will soon. We are faster, I can confirm that.
Sync rate.
We're not sinking
Sync
our
rate.
craft. Silence.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Right, you just want to get the fastest vacation you can. Lovely touchdown, lovely. Right, the closest touch.
Max reversers, yeah.
Let me know if you want max auto brake.
Nah, we're good. Where's that?
Yeah, we're gonna. It's here, but you'll have to go to the very end, I think, unless you can do it.
You do never underestimate. Ever begin.
Oh my god.
Let it know that we're vacated.
Tomjet 789 Romeo vacated 24 Edinburgh traffic.
Left or right?
Tower traffic, shallow 8. Echo, short
Go
final 24.
left. Oh my god, though. Oh my god.
What? I am
I
a
thought.
good
Oh my god, bro. Oh my wow. You just absolutely like. It was such a good landing as well. I'll give you that. Alright, get the AP you want.
I'm happy for what's it names to come on the dome.
A dome. That's bright. Is that? No, it's bright. That's dim.
Strokes can come off too.
Yep. Sure. Oh yeah, we've done it. Cheers.
So, what was your opinions on that landing?
Oh, considering you were in such a rush, that was a really good landing.
Yeah, touchdown at 180.
That was beautiful. I was surprised you touched down. I'm surprised we
Keep in
did
mind,
just.
I've got a realistic turbulence as well.
Yeah, yeah. I'll really give it you. That was really good.
Thank you very much.
Alright, if you want to take the next right for Alpha 1, 1 Alpha even, so next right onto Echo.
Yeah, sure. Next right, then left. Because that just takes us in a circle.
No, just take the next right, then carry it all the way down.
This is the
Tower
next right.
traffic, shallow 8, Echo vacate runway 24 Edinburgh.
Oh, you're not taking? You're not taking Echo?
I don't have a terminal, then I can't see shit.
Damn. Okay. Well, you could take the next right instead then to go to join onto the loop. Pretty odd to do that, but yeah. Or you could take the second right from here and pick one of the gates on Lima.
Second right, pick a gate.
Okay. Just pick any one when you get on there.
Yeah. Wash.
Oh my god, we should not be taking this turn at the speed we are, but oh well. Right, then just any gate really then that you can find on the right hand side. There's one there, but you can't turn for it. There's this one here, and you can. There's one coming up, I think. Yeah, there. You see the join on bit? There you go. Join onto that. And then if you follow it all the way around, it should take you up to one of the gates. You're on to golf now. If you now turn a right for this one here, just turn right. There you go. Now you're on for 16 alpha. It's not really a gate, but 16 alpha is better than 9. There you go. Right, beautiful, beautiful. We've made it in one piece. You think we made it in one piece?
Yeah, I don't know why I haven't got a sample.
You don't know what, sorry?
I don't know why I haven't got a sample.
I've got one, but yeah. But yeah,
Chocks set.
Yep. Do you want me to start calling some ground services?
No, I've got it.
Brilliant. Probe window heat off. Probe heat off. Fasten seat belt spot on auto just for a second. Isolation valve off.
Check out your window in a minute and make sure that the air stairs are connected, or at least started to.
Yeah, it's nothing out at the minute.
Air stairs connected.
Why has that guy got music on? Did you just hear that as well?
Yeah.
Got music on. Right, I'm gonna set 124, so I do not want to get copyright on this video. One, 2, 4, set. I don't want to get copyrighted. Yeah, lovely. And I think we're ready then. Actually, we need to keep that on for the APU unless we turn it off.
Yeah, just turn it all off.
Lovely job, right?
Can't have it on anyway.
There you go. Theirs are still not connected, by the way.
I have on my screen.
Okay, well, we'll screw it. Anyway, I'll go into the wing view and we can do how we normally shut down. I'll do the aperture on the wing, and you know the sign. So anyway, thank you very much for watching today's video. Stream actually. If you enjoyed, be sure to hit like and subscribe. Join the Discord, linked in the chat. Hopefully you enjoyed today's flight. I've certainly enjoyed it as well. Hopefully it has as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right then. I'll be away for the next couple of days, so there'll probably be no videos or streams. So I'll be sure to catch you as soon as I can. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.